From the Street Waffle Studios here on YouTube, this is Trek Feud. We have an excellent show for you tonight. Now give a warm welcome to our host, Patrick.
And welcome everybody to another week of Trek Feud. As we are, hopefully this time my audio is working, so that we can of course get into a nice game. We already have some people in the chat, and indeed, Mr. VP, I will be entering a link so you can join our back room, and then I can bring you up into the front of our game show here. So, welcome everybody. Okay, let's get that in the chat. Okay. And how is everybody doing this fine evening? I know I'm a little bit rested, as I have had a holiday of a week, and I'm still free of work for the next week. But it was a fun week getting away for a bit. Welcome, Thomas.
Hi.
Hi. And there we have also Mr. VP and Cinnabon. Welcome all. Oh, I can hear myself from one of you.
Hello, everyone.
That's not
What?
Ooh,
What?
that's loud.
What?
Oh, that's loud.
Where's Omni?
Omni will most likely not be joining us because he says he is going out with the missus. But
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just
Does his
saying
wife know?
Exactly. But I just think he's scared.
Well,
that was a good one.
he says he's going out with his wife. I reckon he's having pepper steaks and caviar with those Paramount execs again.
It sounds like a cover story to
That
me.
will be tomorrow, normally.
Yeah,
And indeed,
true.
he's just able away without leave.
Patrick,
Where's the Plaid Hulk?
Sorry?
Yes.
Sorry, what was that, Cinnabon?
So where's the Plaid Hulk?
Oh, the Plaid Hulk. Yeah. Maybe he's asleep, just like last week.
Wow.
Well, just so you know, the top of the hour is when I had to get ready.
Oh yay, I'm echoey.
Oh, there he is.
He is there.
I already told him he was quiet. Oh no, I didn't. I forgot to push enter. But yeah, you're quiet.
Okay, but I'm always quiet. You know that, because otherwise I get
Speak
that.
up, boy.
Had that sound.
Have the boy speak up.
Let's see if this is better. Is it a little bit louder?
Yeah, that's
A little bit.
loud.
A little bit. Yep.
A little bit. Okay, going to maximum volume.
That's better.
That's better. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see if that works.
You see, Patrick, the problem is that when you talk so low, I had to turn the volume up to hear you, but then everybody else is like blasting in my ear.
Yeah, that's irritating, I know. And it seems that our AWOL person is in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, I guess his wife found out and made him stay home.
Ooh, nice one. But how have you all been doing?
Mostly good. How are you, Patrick?
Well, not too bad. Huh? As I said, I've 2 weeks holiday. 1 week is now just almost over, and I went away a couple of days to a vacation home, so that was fun.
That's
and
cool.
I got back home about 5 hours ago, and managed to make some questions in the holiday house, so hopefully we can have some fun today, this evening.
Now
Where did you go?
that is
I went to
dedication.
Old Zealand, or just the
Oh,
province Zealand of our country.
oh yes, yes. I love to visit there for obvious reasons. Um,
Indeed.
maybe in Discord or something in the private chat one day
Mhm.
when you've got time, you could send me some photos of.
I can. I've got a couple of them made, of course.
Yeah.
Out to dinner with the missus. How dare you go out to dinner on my birthday, Omni?
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
70
Happy
years
birthday.
old today.
At least for you, it's still my birthday. For me, it's already 3 hours past. But that's something that we don't
we
consider.
can't help with we
Welcome,
can't
Professor.
help we can't help that the Americans are behind, can we, Patrick? It's not
No,
their
we
fault.
can't.
Just one of those things that they've always been a bit behind the eight ball.
Wow.
Welcome period.
Hello, Professor.
I should go back in time, and we should not save New Zealand from Japanese. Okay.
Hello, Mr. VP.
Touche,
And
touche,
Patrick,
Thomas.
you're on YouTube. Your volume is low.
Still? Because I changed my
It is.
settings.
It is a little bit louder. It's fine here. It's just on the YouTube stream. It's low.
Maybe it's your volume. You should turn it up.
Well, no, because everyone else is fine.
That's
think, Professor, I think even Patrick's volume on Restream is a little low compared to the rest of you.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I am at max volume, so I'm giving those his gut, Captain.
Oh, I know what it is. It's your Mac computer. That's it.
Most likely, most definitely, even.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I heard what
settings.
you called me. Quail probe.
The plaid Hulk?
Yes.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
It is not true.
It is. You
I'm
just
not
said
even-
it is. So confirmed.
I heard what you said. I did not say it was accurate.
Hey, Professor. I'm wearing plaid too today, so we can.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not wearing plaid.
Okay.
Listen to how angry he sounds already.
Oh, Professor, I was trying to be an ally to you.
I appreciate that, Mr. VP. And I was not angry with you. Cinnabon's just getting in your head.
And apologies for the way I look. I should probably turn off my camera, actually. I haven't been able to shave in days because I've had neck surgery and the dressing still has to stay on there. So
I think you look all right.
Yeah.
I don't look
Manly.
unkempt or anything like that.
No. Your hair is groomed and
That's good. Because
you
I
have
feel
clothes on. They look nice on you, and you know.
Thank you. Because I don't feel like I can pull a beard off like John, for instance. John has the ability to craft a very nice beard, but whenever I try, I just prefer to be clean shaven. But today I can't be until the dressing comes off. But
That's
that shouldn't be
understandable.
too much longer now. But yeah. What? Thomas, are you trying to make me mad?
Most definitely.
I didn't actually notice until you zoomed in. I saw you were wearing Archer's uniform. I didn't realize you photoshopped my face on the body. That is terrible.
I was also seeing that a couple of pixels, so I think let's zoom in a bit.
That is the height of insult. No,
Height of insult.
How do you put my
I would
wife
think
in?
you would be honored.
No, I'm highly insulted.
It's not like I called you Janeway or anything.
Wow.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That would be worse, but still.
Okay, we better get started because I had to get ready by 10.
Fair
So
enough.
You have to get ready for what?
Work.
Wow, someone's nosy.
Some people
You go in at 10?
Today I am because tomorrow early morning I'm taking a flight to DC. So I figured instead of going to work, coming home for 1 hour, and then going back across the city to the airport, I just go right there.
I see.
And that's a good good way of working.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Have a safe flight to DC, Thomas.
Thanks.
What?
Well, in that case, let's get our first of the two games that I've
see? No plaid.
Well, you changed really fast. That's why you didn't have your camera on.
That
no, actually, I was
pretty much too
adjusting
long.
my camera.
Yeah, sure.
I always have to adjust it for lighting. It loses zoom. It loses its color settings.
But you have a Mac camera?
Yeah.
I love my what?
My PSL. Pretty Super Library.
Oh, that's cool. That's really
You're not supposed
Friday
to drink when you're around the books. That shirt is
Friday
promoting
is
bad behavior.
It's not promoting anything other than
because
loving libraries.
Sitting on top of a book. Shame on you.
It's going to put rings on the book.
I know. You're frozen. Oh, never mind. Not anymore.
I'm not frozen.
You were.
Frozen here?
I was not.
Yeah, you were.
Are you using Mike's internet again?
Your perception of him was frozen, not him himself.
The stars were moving. Stars behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
White pixels.
Now, I have a question for everyone after the game, but I know that Thomas wants to get going, so we should play the game.
Well, phooey on them.
Whoa.
What?
Phooey on them.
Yeah, exactly. What?
What?
Cool.
So your surgery went well.
Yes, it did. I did.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm very lucky. I've got had a very good, competent surgeon. She had a very competent team, and the anaesthetists kept me safe. So I'm all very grateful. Because I was very anxious and scared going in, but I'm out the other side. Yeah.
I've tried to put the blah blah blah. I've lost the ability to speak. I've put the private in the private chat the Cosmobus link, but it's again not picking the entire link. So
bad restream. Bad.
Yeah, bad restream indeed.
Oh, Jeff, you're really loud. Actually, I think I need to turn everyone down.
Cinnabon, he did that.
Nice one, Thomas. Nice one.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. You are indeed in. So, Mr. VP, if you click the link and it asks you the room number, it's just the last number of that link. But it's not copying it correctly in the private chat. So,
but the number in the private chat,
742 and such. Number. Yeah, that's the room number.
Okay, hang on just a second.
And then, of course, we are needing of team names and team composition.
Did I drop out yet?
No, not yet.
Did you get mine?
Yeah. At least.
I said pass.
Ooh.
Pass.
Well, man,
BB.
Okay, let's see here.
that's
You are-
really loud, Professor. I think you need to turn down your mic game a bit. That's blowing up my
Well,
speakers.
I was
Wow,
speaking
Jeff.
loudly.
Wow.
I was speaking loudly.
Okay.
It's hurt his ears, Jeff.
Question for the bunny's fault. I bet that's Jeff.
I wouldn't doubt it. He's fixated on me again.
and
So
and the excellent Voyager episode will be Cinnabon, I think.
yep.
Yeah, the 11011. Perfect. Then
I'll
still
team
have
up with this
some-
time. I'll team up with Steven, and we will be Enterprise is stupid.
He wants
Yeah,
he's trying to
sounds very
sabotage
good.
Jeff.
Enterprise sucks.
Enterprise is stupid. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
not a problem.
I like it, Cinnabon, but before you team up with me, I just need to warn you that I'm quite sleep deprived, so I might not be the best teammate today. But
That's okay.
I really like our team name. Thank you.
Well,
I think you're just being nice to the bunny. We all know how you feel really about Enterprise.
Oh no, you don't.
even worse.
Mhm.
Enterprise is worse
and
than
there
Discovery.
you are, MVP. Perfect.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It's almost as bad as Discovery, but it's not worse. It's
Wow.
almost as bad, but it's not worse.
Wow.
Archer is the
Wow.
Burnham of Legacy Track.
So,
No,
no, he doesn't cry all the time. He's just extremely naive. That's all.
that he is.
He's like Jeff. He's always angry.
Only in season
That's not
3.
true.
Jeff isn't always. angry.
I know Archer's happy every now and then.
I'm rarely angry. Rarely.
Oh, I've missed this. I have missed this the entire week.
Slander. It's all slander.
Definitely.
Copyright. Yeah.
But Thomas and Professor, your team name. And
Thomas
who will
is
be
great.
captain?
No, I veto that.
Okay. Vetoed.
Thomas is
Um,
awesome.
But if you
No.
veto it, you will need to come up with a different one.
Thomas, would you mind changing your thumbnail? It's wigging me out, man. It's a bit.
Oh wait,
disturbing.
Jeff
You-
was
I-
making that too, so
You won't see it in
it
a
would
couple
distract
of seconds.
you.
Should make it
What
bigger.
did I do? What did I do?
You should make his your avatar him in an Enterprise uniform. That way it would distract him.
Oh, okay. I've got that somewhere, I think.
You know that the game board will be up in anyway, so
Oh,
Don't
oh,
Oh, well.
don't bother.
Boo.
Greg.
Definitely, that's a boo. Okay, I know how it's
Hey,
going.
man, you mean to be on my side, remember?
That's right. You guys are jerks.
Well, we know
Stop
you
bullying
are.
my teammate.
Mr. VP isn't, but we know you are.
No, he's not.
Just call us.
He's a nice guy.
What about Team Archer?
Team Archer. Okay. Team Archer.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's it. You guys are going down.
Ooh.
Well, I am on the
Down.
team, so that is probably true.
Now, Thomas.
619.
No talk like that, sir.
619. 6. Okay. Almost done.
And Patrick, may I compliment you on your choice of background and your image today?
I mean, after
Yeah,
all,
Voyager is still a very capable ship. And I like it.
I'm a 9 million week champion on this show.
And here I was only thinking we had 6 weeks
9 million
since our
week.
start. 9 million week.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm
9 million
10
and
million
one. 9,000,001.
Woohoo.
I won 10
Professor, have you
billion.
been, Professor, have you been messing with the timeline again with your time lord powers?
Yep.
A distinct possibility.
Bum. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna go off and start this little
We
wreck of
we got
a
this,
game
Thomas.
show.
We got this, Thomas.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay, for the team captains.
Hang on, who's
Yeah.
team captain? I don't even know whether
Exactly
I am
that.
or
Who is the team captain?
I named
I
John
nominate
as our
Steven
team
to be the
captain.
team captain.
John is our team captain.
John is your team
Yeah.
captain. There is no John. At least not yet.
Well, then it defaults to Jeff.
Up. All right.
Okay, so Professor Brainy Specs versus the bunny.
Nope, Steven. I
Nope,
nominate
Steven.
Steven to
Okay.
be president.
Then
President.
Okay.
Mr. VP
Elect.
versus the Professor for round number
Thank
1.
you.
And round number 1 consists of this question.
You got this.
Name all track episodes Tony Todd blessed us with in order of airing. And it's Professor that
What?
was just quicker.
Sins of the Father.
Sins of the Father. Let's see if that's on the board. Yes, it is. Pass or play?
What do you think, Thomas?
He was in 6 episodes.
Yeah, he was in 6 episodes.
I know one off the top of my head.
That's more than some people.
We'll play.
Okay. In that case, Thomas, that one that you know.
The Visitor.
The Visitor. Number 4.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Indeed. Professor.
Professor.
Sons of Moog.
Sons of Moog. For number 5. No, not yet. Maybe in a few seconds, because Thomas is again.
You got this, Thomas. You got this.
3 answers you can give.
Redemption. Part
Redemption.
2.
Excellent answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Excellent answer, indeed. So, Professor, can you name another one?
I believe is in the Voyager episode Prey.
Excellent. Number 6.
All right, you got this, Thomas. You
So,
got it.
Thomas, can you clear
got
this
it.
board?
I'll just say Redemption Part 1.
Indeed.
Ooh.
No, we're not gonna do unnecessary bullying. That was one fair and square. Well done. We're not gonna be sore losers as long as I'm team captain here. Thomas.
Yeah, we got.
Well done on
We
round.
need to let them have some
number
points,
1.
so it's not a blowout.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're being generous.
We're
And-
being charitable tonight.
Charitable.
Uh-huh.
It is the question to be charitable about, huh? Because we lost a
Dun, dun, dun.
great actor in Tony Todd. So, yeah.
I didn't know Tony Todd passed away.
Unfortunately, he did. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Good week.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah,
It's
that's
November the 6th.
Yeah, 10 days ago. For me, at
Oh.
least. 9 days
Yeah.
for you.
How old was it?
That's
How
strange
old
being.
was it?
He was 69.
Okay. That's too young to die, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you guys I'm getting a bit of a visual lag with the effects. I don't know if my graphics card's being a bit stupid or whether it's the stream.
No,
Are you guys getting it as well?
It does lag a bit, I think.
Yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
it's the restream.
Okay. At least I know it's not my graphics card. Thanks for clarifying that.
At
Certainly.
least
Yeah.
as far as we know, it's just the software. So
Okay.
round number 2 for the other contestants of our teams. So that would be Thomas and Cinnabon. And let's see which question they get in round number 2. And the question is, name the times the ship was stolen by an alien species or non-Starfleet member in order of airing. Ooh, Cinnabon, you were quick.
The answer is me.
That's what she said.
The answer is you.
101101.
Ah, the excellent
11.
Voyager episode.
Yes, indeed.
And I made a mistake because I named it TNG here for some reason.
Well,
I wasn't even thinking of TOS.
You shouldn't get those points then.
But that's number 3. So, Thomas,
Bullshit.
can you pick a higher one?
I don't know if this would count, but let this be your last battlefield.
Let this be your last battlefield.
You know, I just thought of one that would count, though.
Unfortunately, that's not on my list.
Can I
oh
get a
my
second
God,
answer?
you missed that one? Oh,
Can I give a different answer now, please?
No, unfortunately not.
I
Cinnabon,
protest.
pressure
I
play.
protest. Rigged.
Definitely. And it only took the second question. So it's an improvement on last week. That was the first question, even.
You're crying red doesn't suit you, Professor. It's unbecoming of your character.
Well, you know, when you hang around these guys, it
Oh,
just kind of happens.
excuses, Professor. Never
But
mind.
pressure play.
I think we can play this one, don't you?
I think we can. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
this one.
In that case, Mr. VP.
Alien or non-Starfleet member.
Yeah.
I'm going to say. Oh, do you have to get the episode name, don't you? Not
Yeah,
the name of the
episode name.
species.
Indeed.
These are all
That
episodes.
These are
is
all
a bit
episodes.
tricky. Am I allowed to ask my teammate
No.
Unfortunately,
No.
no.
about the episode name? Not like
No.
if I already
Also,
have an
no.
idea.
No.
Okay, all right.
No,
Calm
we can't
down.
do
Don't be
it
so
on the show.
angry.
We can't do it here.
Okay. I hope I've got the name of the episode right. It's the one with the Kelvins.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure if the episode's name is correct compared to the one that I'm thinking of, but that which survives. Because I get the episode names mixed up.
And unfortunately, that will result in an X. And
Sorry,
it's
Ron.
lagging again.
Oh wait, did that say what did the question say? How many times the Enterprise has been stolen, or the ship has been
The
stolen?
ship.
So any ship,
So not any ship.
any ship,
Obviously,
Name the times the ship.
any
was
ship.
Any ship.
no, obviously the hero ship of the episode. I'm
Of
guessing.
course. Of course.
What was his answer?
That what
Mine-
survives.
I
Oh,
was trying to guess the name of the Kelvin episode. One with Kelvins in it, but I can't.
That's okay. You were
that
thinking
could
of
be a
wink
good-
of an eye.
Blink of an eye.
Okay.
Wink of an eye.
Wink
Yeah, I
of an
believe
eye.
you said wink. I'm helping him. I'm being nice. I'm being friendly to my contestant over there.
Can't remember that episode.
wow.
And that most definitely is not boding well if I can't remember the episode. Uh-oh. So no, that one did not pass inspection.
Well, it should have.
That can be debated. It won't
How is
change
that debated? They stole the ship.
I don't know.
They did?
But was it an alien? Or was it a non-Starfleet member?
You don't remember the episode where they moved like very
No, I don't.
fast?
Nope.
Yeah, I remember the episode.
Okay,
It can be a
Come on,
problem with me, but it's not on the list.
okay, Mr. VP, pick something.
Um, um, the way to Eden, because they get hold of auxiliary control, and
Oh, Thomas's favorite episode.
I hate it, but it's a valid answer.
Most likely, but not the one I was hoping.
Oh,
would
come
get.
on.
What, really?
They stole a shuttle. They didn't really take over the ship, though.
Exactly.
Is a Charlotte ship?
Well,
A
they.
complete takeover of the ship
did
is what
take
I'm
over
looking
the
for.
I believe they
Shuttle
did
ship.
because, yeah, I believe they did.
They did because of the hypersonic weapon that they used on the crew to damage
Yeah.
their hearing.
Horrible music.
Fine, we'll see if you guys-
Exactly.
They played Fate of the Heart?
Yes, the
Oh.
rigged answer is that.
Yeah, most likely. Most likely. It did not come up in my research. But then again, my research was not at the par because of
Better not get
holiday
3 strikes.
shenanigans.
We're gonna steal it back.
Question for you: when you do an order of like appearance or something, do you do it like in timeline or when it was aired?
When it was aired. Otherwise, it would be called chronological order.
True.
Okay, well then I would not say Shockwave then if you want number one.
Well, you just need to get one right.
Has it been
I would
passed
just go with
us?
the
It's
easiest
3x.
one at this
They got
point.
3x's, so
Well,
3X
I'm
is
sorry.
so,
I'm asking the host.
No kidding,
Yeah.
Broadway.
I was still
I would say
I was still in the debating round, but indeed, can the other team steal?
by any other name, and I believe that's the one Mr. VP was trying to think of.
sure.
By
And that
any
was
other name.
indeed the one he was thinking of. Exactly.
Oh, that's
Aha.
right. I was thinking of the other one.
The Kelvins from
Yep.
the Andromeda Galaxy.
Yeah,
Perfect.
covered.
That's the one I thought about after I said my dumb answer.
Mhm. So yeah, that was that.
What's number one? Space Seeds?
Space Seed. It's got to be Space Seed.
Well,
Han's not
we'll
an
see in a
alien,
few
though.
I was gonna say
seconds.
Space Seed, but then I went with the other one.
First,
But
number
fine.
Or
8.
none.
Number 8 was Enterprise Chosen Realm.
Great
No
episode.
kidding.
Non
No kidding.
I was waiting for it. Then 7, DS9, One Little Ship. The Jemadar took over. The
True.
Defiant.
Yeah.
True.
Voyager Basics for number 6, the Kazon.
Right.
Number 5, DS9, the episode Defiant. There we have some Bajorans and, of course, Thomas Riker, who was
human.
not longer in Starfleet. That's why I changed the wording there.
I should have told you that.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Number 4, TNG Rascals, the
Yep.
Ferengi.
I thought of that one.
And indeed, number 1, Space Seed Khan, of course.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's wrong
Space
with
Seed.
You missed
you
power
forgot.
play.
You forgot Shockwave from Enterprise when the
No
Suliban
kidding.
took the ship.
No kidding. No kidding.
And you forgot power play. You forgot.
Well, that's the problem. Huh? There are definitely more episodes in which the ship was taken over.
I can't believe I
So,
didn't think of spacing. That was silly of me.
and I did do it in order of airing of these answers, but yeah, it can be that there are others
And then
in
the
between
macro
there.
viruses took over Voyager.
No,
Day of the Dove.
they did not capture entire.
They took it over. Janeway
No,
had
Day
to
of the Dove.
go Rambo.
Day of the Dove would be, yeah.
Well,
That would
Day of
be-
the Dove, it was like the ship was split. Well, unless you count the entity.
Yeah, the entity
Mm.
took over.
Yeah,
Caused the ship to race out of the galaxy.
it was a mistake.
Message in a bottle. The Prometheus was stolen by the Romulans.
It was not the hero of the hero ship.
Well,
You just
Of the
said
wasn't a
the
hero
ship.
ship.
You didn't say hero ship.
Well, you didn't say it anyway, but
It was easily implied, I think.
Note to self: don't make questions when on holiday. Hmm. Oh well, no Omni.
I don't think you
No
did too
glory.
badly, Pedro.
Let's go to round number 3 before Thomas needs to leave. And just forgot about this one.
Forgot about what? Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Round number 3 for our captains again.
Cheating.
So
Hang on, wait a
MVP.
second. Wait, I'm not ready yet.
No, no
Hang on.
problem. No
Well, he
problem.
forfeits.
No, he didn't.
Place your hand on your buzzer
Da,
cushion, please.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Okay.
One hand
So,
behind your back.
captains ready? Here we go. Round number 3. Name the ships in the squadron of Martok during the raid and once more up unto the breach in alphabetical order.
oh my god.
Yeah, it's a hard
You
one.
gotta be kidding me.
No.
Oh,
And nobody wants to buzz. Oh, there we go. Professor.
I'll say the Rotaran. It's not an
The
alphabetical order.
Rotaran. The Rotaran is in the alphabetical order number 5. So, indeed.
there were 6 ships.
There are 6 ships, yes. And they were named.
Hmm.
Yeah. They were. But I do not hold it against you if you don't remember them. Because I surely didn't before looking it up.
Well, Jeff, I say we pass and just get the 120 points later.
Well, they've got a chance to beat my answer.
Yeah, but
first they can indeed beat it.
but you're going to get 3 X's from me because I have no idea.
Yeah, well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Well, I'm saying they have a chance to get a higher one, and then
It's up to you. So other
no. I'm saying Mr. VP has a chance to get a higher one than me.
Yes. We're waiting on an answer. And in Discord we have proof that Omnicast is.
I'm gonna answer the Bortos. The Borta.
The Bortas. The Bortas. I hate to do it to you. Was not part of that raid. No.
What?
He wasn't.
It was cloaked the entire time.
That could be it.
That there. It was just cloaked.
That could be it. Professor, pass or play?
Pass.
Pass? Okay. In that case, Cinnabon, you may give an answer.
They were on the Chatang.
Chatang is definitely part of that
Nice.
squadron.
Nice.
So,
Nice done, teammate.
Mr. VP.
Keep getting a few more.
Is there another name you can remember?
Could you repeat the question, please?
Of course. Name the ships in the squadron of Martok during the raids they performed in Once More Unto the Breach. And the alphabetical order doesn't count, doesn't carry anymore. So name the bird of prey that they used during those raids in that episode.
I have no idea. Sorry, Cinnamon.
It's a harder question, I know.
The Vulture.
There you go. The Vorcha, also a cloak ship.
Indeed, it is cloaked because I could not see it on my sensors.
Hmm.
I believe it was the Ning Tao.
Ning Tao. Correct. Number 3.
Well done, Cinnamon.
Yeah, indeed, well
You're
done.
doing very well. Very good.
Nice.
3 more to go. And Mr. VP, which one can you name that I did not include in this list? Most likely. Or even
I'm just gonna
one
guess
that I
one.
did.
The Ching Talk. The Ching Talk. Sounds Klingon to me. Ching Talk.
Definitely sounds
Tin
Klingon.
cock.
Luckily, it's not the Doomcock. But
No.
Wow.
Still, still, it's an X.
It was talk with a T.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cinnamon. Can you recover?
We will go with. We'll go with Bird of Prey number 3.
Oh, that's a great answer.
3. Well,
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Unfortunately, number 3 was already named as the Ning Tao.
Oh, Bird of Prey number 2.
No, definitely. Oh, it was number 3. Here, you see.
I
3
thought
X's.
that was it, the official name of the ship.
No, that was the ship.
I only remember 3 bird of preys in the episode.
They maybe only showed 3, but they definitely said 6.
Because then they rendezvoused with the Defiant at the end.
Indeed.
There was like a computer display that showed like all the ships, but you'd have to like.
Some
I
of
think
them
you'd have to
blew
read
up.
that to actually know all the names.
Yeah, some of them blew up.
I think there was one more mentioned, but I don't remember what it was called.
Didn't the number 3 one get blown up? Didn't they mention that? Or was it the first one?
I think so, yeah.
Because then one lost their captain.
Yeah.
But in this case, can the other team steal?
What?
When they're Sliven or Sliven or something like that.
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
I would be a house in Harry Potter.
I would have no idea.
Bird of Prey
go with
Slytherin.
No, Sliven, something like that.
I think he said Slytherin.
You want to go with that one?
Yeah.
Jeff said the correct answer. That's all you need to worry about.
Oh, come on!
Yep, it was correct.
Does that mean they steal the points?
They did.
Oh, no.
They did.
Dun, dun, dun,
Living doesn't even sound Klingon.
I know, it doesn't sound Klingon, but it was there.
Sounds like something a Zindi would call their ship. The reptilians. This is our Slytherin.
Yeah, and that horrible non-canon show.
The IKS Oranto Also
Right.
doesn't really
Ontario.
sound Klingon. No, not Ontario. It's not a Canadian ship. And the number 2 was the Malpara.
Oh, that was a ship that was destroyed.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah.
Indeed, it was. Indeed.
That's the one with the Ning Tao, right? It was the Malpara and the Ning Tao are
Yeah,
attacked the
those
enemy
two
or
were
something.
destroyed.
Oh, now I remember that
I
part.
was trying to think of that stupid name.
Yeah, 2 ships go down, hit it, and then they fly off, and then the other
Mhm.
3 attack.
Now,
No, one pass.
now,
Definitely.
Cinnabon, listen to me. They're in the lead. We cannot, in the name of all good sci-fi, let Team Archer win because they represent very bad sci-fi in the name of Enterprise. But come on, we've got to up our game here.
Oh my
Yeah, well,
God.
in this case, you are in a slight lead because Thomas dropped out of Cosmoverse.
It's like a
Forfeit.
sabotage.
It's the bunny. I tell you, it's
Forfeit
the
that
bunny.
round. The points are ours.
It's and there he is again. It's a wonder that Cinnabon hasn't dropped out yet. Normally he.
It's because I gave it its own dedicated window this time, not just a tab.
I have it in its
Ooh.
own window too.
Well, never mind.
I have it in its own window.
have it
I
on
don't
his-
understand what's with
on his
Patrick.
It
dedicated
doesn't
device.
make any difference
I know
to me.
it's ridiculous.
Every time I use this, I never have a problem. His channel, I drop out. And then on my phone, every other time I'm watching a stream, I can go to live chat. His, I just can't.
And I cannot know why. I can't
It's
find
the
Only
bunny.
his.
I tell you, it's the bunny.
No, it isn't.
Oh, that's lies.
Because I can go to live chat on my from the iPad.
More lies.
No, it's not a lie. I can.
Lies.
Calling
I
Patrick a liar?
can. He does. He will be.
Calling
I would like to say, as team captain, Cinnabon does not speak for me. I do not consider Patrick a
speak for
liar.
everyone.
Okay, let's get round number 4 started.
All right, this is where we
For
come
our
back.
Number 2s in these teams.
See, we let them get the low points one, and we'll take the high
Uh-huh.
point one.
It's
Uh-huh.
indeed the second one of the double
Uh-huh,
points.
uh-huh.
I forgot to say that, but you already
I know. Thanks
saw
for
that, of
agreeing.
course. So here we go. Name all episodes where the bosun's whistle was used in order of airing.
Whose turn is it? Oh,
I just
the
said
Yours
the
and-
number 2s of your teams. So,
Oh,
and it was Cinnabon that buzzed in. So
I
that's
right.
correct.
think we can do Cinnabon.
we will go. Wait a minute. Was it
And
in
there
the-
are 7 episode
was it
names.
in the original movie? No, we'll just go with Rathacon.
No, episodes, you said episodes, not movies.
Wait, what was the question?
Pay attention.
I just heard bulls and whistle. That's all I heard.
Yeah, that's indeed.
You
all
don't
you
pay
heard.
attention.
Name all episodes where the bosun's whistle was used in order of airing. No bloody movie. A, B, C, or D.
I think I know them pretty good with this.
I wonder
What?
where this came from.
Did you say you know this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
we'll
Yeah,
start
that-
with. I'll do the last
Well,
one probably, and that was the Cassidy wedding. So we'll go with "Till Death Do Us Part." No, wait, no.
Well, you did answer it.
No,
Yes. Yes.
no.
You did answer. Yes.
Fine, whatever.
That was number 3. So,
Wow.
Mr. VP.
All
Wait a
good
minute.
things.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Sorry,
Wait a
sorry,
minute.
sorry.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
Sorry,
we
I
skip
misspoke.
those guys. We skip them.
Well, no, I
How was
just
that?
helped.
This is in the order of airing.
I just helped the other team accidentally because I thought it was my team.
Yeah, I made a mistake there. It's not Mr. VB. My bad.
Wow.
Arena.
Because he did.
Oh, wait a minute.
Arena. What?
Nothing.
But Arena is incorrect.
Sweet.
No arenas. They did not hail the Gorn with a bosun's whistle. So, Cinnabon, pass or play?
I don't care. Do you want to play it, or we should just play
I
it?
don't care.
I want to
Wow.
play it.
Thank you very
Wow.
much for that.
Wow.
We'll play, but I don't know any episodes.
Then you did not do your work a couple of months ago.
I don't know all of them, but I know a few. Okay.
Perfect.
Well,
Well,
all good
luck-
things.
all good things. Definitely.
Oh
Number
yeah,
2.
it is, huh? That
Oh,
was number two.
yeah.
Now we remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you remember another one.
Hmm.
Because Cinnabon, it's your turn again.
No, it's probably always gonna be like when a senior officer shows up. So we will go with an episode before on the 6th.
It narrows it down to the
I'm trying to think if when that one admiral showed up and the wheelchair admiral guy showed up, if they used the whistle for that guy.
Oh, I know the one you talking about.
Plus the order of airing.
Old man, the dude that was gonna go
I
fight
know
Tar
the episode you're thinking of. I'm not sure if they used the both.
for now. I don't remember if they used the whistle for that guy, so I guess we'll skip that for now.
Dun, dun,
Let's
dun.
see. DS9, can't think of anything. Voyager,
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't think they brought a whistle to the Delta Quadrant with them, did they?
Bum, bum,
Hmm.
bum, bum.
Now I've got a question for the host.
Yes.
Because in order for this to count, does the whistle the physical whistle has to be seen, or can it be heard over the comm wire?
Well, that's a very good question, but they were all visible.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So the answer I was just going to give, they played it over the speakers.
That's why I asked the question.
Because I was going to say lower decks, because Picard plays the
Exactly.
before
That's
he
what
takes his Lucido
That's
jacks.
what I was thinking of. That's why I asked the question. And there was
And I answered. So.
Yeah. So we just saved.
Live game.
I just saved your bacon.
That ruins that.
Ent is
ruined my entire
not stupid.
answer.
But
What?
It's
You
just
call me
Cinnabon's
stupid?
turn,
That's not
so
nice.
Cinny.
Chain of command. Who cares?
Really?
Who cares?
Chain of command. No,
Who
Jellicoe does not
cares?
get a bosun's whistle. Mr. Phoebe.
Jellicoe deserved a
Wow.
whistle.
He deserved one, but he
Wow.
didn't get one.
What was the name of the episode with Janeway's fake funeral and the creepy dead admiral?
Oh, yeah. I know that one.
Where it's one.
For the record, I think you're missing out on a lot of instances by not including over the con line, including peak performance. But there you go.
It's taking so long that Thomas not only went to sleep in the chat, he also dropped out of Cosmobus again.
Well, I had to leave in like 5 minutes, so it's not like I'm gonna have
Play a game.
there.
I know.
2 X's.
So it doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it's positive or
No,
buzz.
I know.
Hang
It's so
on,
stupid,
Episode at this
I'm
point.
trying.
even
What
though it
was it?
isn't.
One small step is one of my guesses because of that guy that the space.
Good one.
Yeah.
Good guess. Very good.
I'll give you delayed game, Jeff. Take that.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Mm.
He's gotten very angry since his surgery.
He has.
Delay,
You've noticed that.
delay is part of the game.
I think it's because I'm tired and I've got less patience.
No,
You-
I'm gonna just go with latent image because someone died in that episode, so we'll go with that one.
Good answer. Good answer.
Not
That
good
was a
enough.
good answer.
Not good enough.
Oh man, you got my hopes up. I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
think.
right. I was gonna say the answer you were thinking of, but I forgot.
Wah, wah. Oh. No cheating.
All the rest I know are Voyager ones, but I can't. I'm very bad at guessing the name of the
And Mr.
episode.
VP, salvage this game,
Yeah.
this round.
I just wish I could remember the name of that.
Tune in next week.
Stop trying to distract me, Jeff. It's
Right
some
up
weird
Gattaca.
letter name. Something rather Kota for the creepy Dead Emerald fake death one.
But what's the name that you gave?
Kota.
Sounds. I can't hear you say something, but it's not coming really clear through my headset.
Kota.
Sorry.
Coda.
Then I will
Coda?
definitely give it to you because that's
Okay,
correct.
then. Oh wow!
Boo.
Doesn't matter. I have no idea. So we're just gonna go with next generation. We'll just go with
Next generation.
Sub Rosa.
No,
Great
Jim.
answer.
I mean,
Good answer. Good answer. Good
She
answer.
always
Good answer.
blows the whistle.
I know you're obsessed with that episode, Cinnabon,
She lights the
but
candle and blows the whistle.
No, she does not. Not that.
I was genuinely trying to win that round,
Yeah.
Cinnabon, and you just blew it on that candle episode. What are you doing?
Ah, he blew the candle.
Mutiny, incoming, mutiny. Archers, can you steal?
Yes.
If I-
Original series
if I
episode.
steal
The Savage
Cinnabon-
Curtain.
The Savage
Oh.
Curtain
Lincoln.
is
Oh.
indeed
Yes!
the first one.
Dun, dun,
Shut up.
dun.
There'll be no cheering.
Dun.
Thanks
Penalty.
for reminding me.
Penalty. Celebrating in the end zone.
Cinnabon, I'm no longer on your team, alright?
Wow.
Ooh, switching sides.
You
That's a new
didn't.
one.
You couldn't think of the episode name and said something else anyway. So you got
Number 7, Twilight.
But I saved
I-
us with Coda.
And
you
number
blew
4,
it with the
Alliances.
Alliances.
They're turning on each other. They're turning on
Yeah.
each other.
Alliances.
Alliances
What?
and Twilight.
Well, I had to head out.
Yeah,
Stupid
hey,
whistle.
have a great working day, Thomas. And
I probably won't, but thanks.
at least we can try. At least we can
Have a
try.
safe flight.
Yeah, thanks.
See you, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas, one quick question.
See you later, Thomas.
You
Yeah.
have Jeff right where we want him now.
What's that, Mr. VP?
Well, just one quick question. You said I've been angry a lot since the surgery. Do you think it's possible that the anesthetic change gave me a bit of brain damage and changed my personality, or do you think it's probably just tiredness?
Well,
you-
I
do
would
you-
think it's just tiredness, but I don't think it affected you because you would like Enterprise if it helped. you,
Precisely.
you know.
That's what I wanted to say. When you start
Exactly.
Enterprise, then you need to be
Yeah, that's true.
Cautious about it.
I still hate Enterprise. They're always right in the world.
Well,
Wow.
anyway, have fun losing to Omni for 3 rounds tomorrow night.
Yeah. Why couldn't we
Cinnabon,
just go to
I
dinner
just-
tomorrow?
Goodbye.
Cinnabon, I
Bye-bye.
take it back. I'm
Bye,
still on
Thomas.
YouTube.
Be safe.
Bye, Thomas. Yeah, and then we only have the triple rounds remaining.
Yeah, that's right. We have Jeff right where we want him.
And these ones
2 on 1.
are
Well,
unfortunately
thanks to you,
All
Cinnabon, with your sub-rosa.
All alone in the night.
yeah, these questions are gonna be Sub-Rosa, 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 and Sub-Rosa.
Better be.
No, number
I
5.
protest.
Yeah, I know.
Ned.
Me too. Round number 5 for our captains again, or captain. And if the captain is away, then the number 1 gets out
We'll
of the
play.
way. Never mind.
I'm
Let's
really...
not just go there. So, round number 5. Name a main track actor that had a guest appearance on the Orville in alphabetical order.
What? I don't even watch that show. That's not fair.
Mr. VP. Nice one.
Now,
And there
do
are
I
only
have to
4
have the...
answers of.
Okay. Do I have to have the actor's name, or can I have the character's name that they play in both shows? Because I'm not very good with actors' names.
It is the actor's name that I'm looking for.
Do I have permission to look the actor's name up on Memory Alpha since if I know the character?
I would use IMDb, personally, but no, unfortunately, I cannot allow that.
Okay. Then I hope I get the name of the actors right that I'm thinking of.
I do have a question.
Hmm?
Is this
Yep.
my last name or first name?
First name. I had it in the question even. Hey.
Oh, and by first name.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Somehow I knew you would ask that.
So, Mr. VP.
So yeah.
Let's hope I'm thinking of Cassidy Yates' actress. Correct name of her.
Before you give that answer,
Yeah.
I will want you to read the question then again.
Play a game.
What? What's the question?
Name
Name
a
of-
main track actor. So, main cast.
Oh, okay.
As in the opening credits.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna say Marina Sirtis.
Very good one. A very good one. Can the other team give the number 1 answer?
Probably not.
Yes, you're going to kick yourself, Mr. VP, because you love this show. John Billingsley.
Oh
Sorry.
God.
And indeed, Dr. Flox was the
No, I'm not kicking. No, I'm kidding.
Optimism, Captain.
Rick,
optimism,
Rick,
Mr. VP.
Wrong cannon.
We'll play.
Okay.
We'll play. It's just one of you.
Well,
Thomas.
I will play.
Oh no, Jeff's turned into a they them.
Red.
Tim Russ.
Tim Russ is indeed my number 4. And Mr. VP, Mr. Professor.
Robert Picado.
Picado is the number.
Red.
Definitely.
Dun, dun,
done
dun,
well.
dun, dun,
Red.
dun.
Red because he had a non-canon
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, there were, of course, a lot more guest actors that appeared in both shows, but
Yeah.
the other ones were not in the credit roll.
That's fair enough. Apart from John Billingsley, he shouldn't count. There should only be three answers up there.
The actor who played Tuvix.
Mhm.
How's the dinner, Omni? Because it looked perfect on your picture.
Yes.
That it did. I almost got hungry from it, but luckily I went to a nice restaurant myself today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
Oh, by the way, I had a chicken Big Mac yesterday. It was good.
Chicken Big Mac. Okay.
You had the chicken mac.
It was pretty good.
I went
You know what
for
the best thing to
Royale
do
with
is
cheese.
order
for
the
lunch.
chicken mac with 2 extra patties, and then just
Mm.
eat them like giant chicken nuggets.
I see.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, are we ready for the final?
No,
Round number
Sure.
6.
Let's
Whatever.
do it.
Okay. And
My
this
turn?
one is for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for the
There-
number 2s.
There's no more number 2 for Jeff, so he can't play. So I
Exactly.
guess it's automatically ours.
Automatically defaults to Cinnabon. Well, we'll see about that. Round number 6. Name the options in Tongo. A player needs to choose every round in alphabetical order. Well, he did. Buzz in first. And who is he? He is Cinnabon.
You better believe it, because we acquire these points.
Choir. Pass or play.
We're playing this.
Okay, Mr. VP.
I let you have that.
I know.
I wouldn't be too upset if I were your team Archer that's absolutely whipping us. Acquire, I'm going to say liquidate. As in liquidating assets.
Liquidator Brunt would be proud of you. But not in this game.
What? Evade.
Evade, however,
Yeah, I do try to evade
is
you.
indeed there.
Well done,
Mr. VP. Second try. 2 more. One of which you can try to answer me.
Come on, Mr. VP, you got this.
I really don't. Acquire, I'm just going to think of transactional things.
You got this.
Consolidate?
Consolidate. Wow. Well, I would say Quark would definitely want to consolidate his earnings, but not just yet.
Sorry, Cinnamon.
Oh no. What's happening here?
Cinnabon, your answer.
Well, there's her. Acquire.
Is it time for 2 or 4?
Oh, he's just toying with us. He knows him.
I know. But he does it so well.
He does, yeah. I have to admit that.
I don't think he is this time.
I need to Google
If
that.
Oh,
he
just
is
the way he's
liquid-
going, He knows him.
I'm going to go with.
No,
I'm
it doesn't sound right.
Hmm.
That was the one. Yeah.
going to go with confront.
So you're gonna confront this question. Well done.
See, I
Well
told you he
done.
knows him.
Well
So,
done,
Mr.
Cinnabon.
VP, one more. But it is
Oh.
also the one in which the other team can steal if you get it wrong.
Oh
Because you
no.
already have 2 X's.
Okay, quiet. Okay, so confront and evade are opposite the acquire. So we're looking for an opposite of acquire, but I evade, confront. I'm surprised that selling and liquidating isn't, because you buy and sell, acquire, evade. You'd think there'd be
Well,
something to the
there
equivalent of.
were extra options like indexing the margin and converting the reserves and such, but those do not need to be chosen every round in this game of Tango.
Oh.
So that's why they are not on this board.
Okay, I'm just gonna say the opposite of acquire is relinquish.
Relinquish. Unfortunately, it's not close enough to the correct answer. But it
Sorry,
is.
Cinnabon.
But I know where you were going with that.
I mean, there could be 3 different answers for this.
Mm. So, Mr.
I'm gonna have to decide which
Professor.
ones he put in, which one he put into here. So I'm just gonna go with retreat.
Well,
Wait a
you're
minute.
not going any,
That was
you're not going
that
to say
was your
anything
third
because,
strike.
Oh,
because you're
how
out
did
of
we
it.
get 3 strikes already?
That's why I said sorry so badly.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Well, that
it
answer
was.
doesn't count anymore. You can't use it.
Yeah, well, he can. He does. And he will.
What? You can't give hints like that.
No, like your hint is not even.
Manipulation by the host. We automatically win.
Professor.
Manipulation. Well, I didn't need his help
You did too.
with this
Don't try
answer.
to.
So I'm just going to retreat.
Sorry, Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Rig.
You rigged it yourself.
Because you could sell too, and there was also bribes. I
Nope.
believe there was also leveraging the buy-in.
Yep, but those did not need to be chosen every round.
No.
There were just 4 actions that need to be done every round: acquire, confront, evade, or retreat.
Well, even though we
See, Bach,
lost the
acquire, Bach, acquire.
And indeed, only
even
indexing the margin, converting the reserves and such were also part of the game, but not required to do every round.
I'm really surprised liquidate wasn't an option, but fair
Liquidate,
enough.
yeah, that should have been there.
Hmm.
Indeed. But I don't know how Archer did it, or Team Archer, but an even 4,000 points.
Yeah.
Because
Well
Archer
done.
is awesome.
Oh,
Awesome
Can
Archer.
we play Tongo next week?
I'm not going to be a sore loser. Well done, Team Archer.
Why, thank you.
Team name
That's very gracious of you, Mr. VP.
our team name is still valid though, but so
No, it is not.
so you shows your victory. Your victory is valid, so I'm going to congratulate you graciously.
Cheater, gawk eater.
Hey, that's
Wow.
enough. We're not going to be sore losers. I'm team captain, remember? Strike my teammates' comment from the record here.
Wow.
It has been stricken.
Mm. I don't like sore losers.
Yeah, but Cinnabon is not only a sore loser, he's also a sore winner.
Cheater.
Mm.
He's just sore.
Cheater.
It is funny.
Whoa.
Oh, please don't. I really don't like my image on that uniform. Please don't. Just don't. Okay, I'm too tired to deal with it. Please no. I beg of you.
Yeah,
Release me from my pain and
Oops.
turn off that bloody image.
let's not badger our contestants here.
Mm.
At least not too much.
I'm sorry, I'm so cranky today.
That's too much. Too much.
Mm.
I
I'm
did say that
sorry,
the other
I'm so
time.
cranky today, guys. I'm just very sleep deprived. I actually was in a good mood prior to the game, as Patrick can attest.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to asking you guys your opinion on something, which I will do shortly. I don't know why I got so cranky in the game though. I'm sorry.
It's part of the rigging.
Wow.
It happens to the best of us.
It's
Wow.
funny. It's funny. All
But
right.
go ahead
Yeah.
and ask your question that you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah. Something that came to me the other night, and I had no clue, so I'm really interested in whether you guys have got any heard of any on-screen answer. But how was data powered, and and um and does anyone know? It seems on screen that he never had to recharge, like he never had to regenerate, like 7 of 9 did, for example. And they said he didn't require rest, but most things he was definitely electronic because he was a machine, and most machines have a power source and need recharging at some point. So, does anyone know how data was powered and whether, in fact, off camera he did need to recharge at any point?
Yeah, did he plug in?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And was he fully
yeah.
functional?
When Tasha was around, you sure plugged in.
Oh my God.
No, not in that sense, Bun, but well, I admire your wit. I admire your wit. But other than Tasha, plug into
No, let's see. His brain was positronic, which is antimatter. So he was powered by constantly explosions inside of his head.
What?
Aren't we all?
What?
You mean kind of
He had a
like
small
an
antimatter reactor
internal
inside of his
combustion
head.
engine?
He would just let some of his positrons go react with the skull.
So if it is like the internal combustion engine, is it then suck, squeeze, bang, blow? Or does the data go by another kind of locomotion?
He was powered by a
Um,
plot fusion initiator.
Not fusion initiator.
It's funny, but have we got any serious answers here? Does anyone know of a canon answer of how he was powered?
Where's
I think it was a
John when you need him?
microfusion thing.
Sorry.
I think it was like a microfusion thing. So didn't they mention it in Brothers when they were trying to activate lore?
Oh, they might have done. And Brothers or Daedalus?
Daedalus, that's the one. Yeah,
Okay.
the first
That
one,
might
where
be
the
good.
one where they found him.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to rewatch that episode.
Yes,
Microfusion.
the only thing I can remember is that he has some kind of power system that recharges itself continuously. But how that would
Speaking
work, don't know.
Speaking of data lore, though, do you think the better end for Generations, instead of finding Spot in a cargo container, they opened up a cargo container and that Argyle guy came crawling out? Like, oh my god, I haven't seen him in 7 years.
Poor
Wow.
Mr. Agile.
Or the lady engineer is in there
Yeah,
trapped.
I was gonna say if you want to do it to Mr. Agar, you need to do it to all the other chief engineers in the first season, like the McDougal and Mr. Lynch and Mr. Shimoda, the assistant. Um, yeah, but yeah, that is funny, Sinbad. That is
Chief
funny.
could have been, he could have been like, Chief, I'm so happy to see you. It's been 7 years.
That is funny. Oh, oh, that's so funny, Sinbad. Mm.
Reddit is saying, thanks to the EU, data is powered by USB-C.
It is funny.
Ooh.
Who said that? Sorry, who was that that said that?
It was on Reddit somewhere, but they
Oh,
did.
okay.
But in Star Trek Insurrection, his own words are, "My power cells continually recharge themselves."
It doesn't sound very scientific. There's got to
Doesn't
be
make
a
any
Indeed,
reason.
sense.
indeed.
It
Yeah.
violates the laws of
Still,
physics.
still very vague.
Hmm.
But maybe it's something like those watches that you need to keep moving. Yeah? So by
Oh,
movement of
yeah.
your arm,
Oh, using
kinetic energy.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
However, that would be somewhat of a misdemeanor because the motors would need power to move,
Yeah.
and then yeah, it doesn't.
Indeed.
The losses would
No.
be
Yeah.
getting too great, and then it's not
Yeah.
perpetual.
No. No. I agree.
Would not work. Would not
I
work.
agree. But the microfusion does sound that could work. Thanks for that, Tinban. I'll have to watch some data all
So
again.
so instead of data as a toaster, it's data as a walking microfusion bomb.
Yeah.
Probably is.
What would have happened if Cupid and the arrow would have impacted another part?
Blowing
Sorry,
up the
what was
entire
that?
crew. And that's why
To
that's why
blow.
the that's why in Nemesis there was such a huge explosion when
Yeah,
Data sacrificed himself. That
indeed.
wasn't the Thaleron device exploding. That
No,
was Data
yeah.
exploding.
It don't make sense now.
It was data
Yeah.
passing gas.
I
Oh well,
really hated that they killed off Data
as did I.
and
And deleted scene in Best of Both Worlds. One of the attacks against the Borg, they were going to load an android into the torpedo bay.
Fire.
Load all androids. Ready phasers.
Ridiculous. Pure ridiculousness.
Mhm.
I'm sure glad that I take Thomas's words to heart. I'm glad I still hate Enterprise because it means that I didn't get brain damaged under anesthesia.
So what are you implying there, Mr. VP?
Sorry, what?
What are you implying?
Well, Thomas said earlier when I was worried that my angriness might have been the result of brain damage from surgery. And he said, no, you're not brain damaged because you don't suddenly like Enterprise if you're
So,
brain
so
damaged.
I have brain damage because I like Enterprise. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
No,
I think
no,
that's
no,
what you're saying.
no.
Yes, you are saying that. I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
Thanks a
no.
lot. I have brain damage.
Hang
Nice to
on,
meet
hang
you.
on, hang on.
Who are
Hang
you
on,
again?
no,
I have brain
no.
damage. I can't remember.
Horrible brain damage.
No, hang on a second. I wasn't trying to do another Enterprise fan to brain damage. I was agreeing with Thomas.
Uh-huh. No,
It's
it was quite clear.
hang on. Let me finish it. I was saying that such a change in opinion for me without sufficient grounds could be evidence of brain damage, but I still
Well,
hate
no,
it. So,
there would be sufficient grounds. You
oh,
suddenly
no,
realize that Enterprise is a good series.
no.
You came to your senses.
No. This
And
one, no.
Professor
You like
Thomas would say
Archer.
it's the radiation.
It's the radiation.
Thomas
Yeah,
would say
like-
it's the
like that
radiation
car-
for
the
you.
card catalog.
The book radiation.
Oh, yes, he would. He would.
Well, he's brainwashed, so
You're right. He would say it's the book radiation. I don't agree with him, but you're right. That's what he would say.
but he likes Enterprise.
No, does he?
Yes, he does.
I thought he was like Cinnabon and I thought he didn't like it.
No, he
No, he likes
watches
Enterprise.
Hoshi.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well,
Cinnabon
he
loves
watches
Hoshi.
He watches Hoshi
doesn't.
episodes.
He doesn't like it. He just says that so Jeff doesn't get mad at him.
Fake news.
Just so Jeff doesn't bully him all the time.
Fake news.
Cinnabon, at least you and I are sensible and have a healthy disdain for Enterprise. Although, for some reason, you do love the Candle episode, so nobody's perfect, I guess.
So, Mr. VP, what are you saying about John?
Does it look crazy?
Well,
He's obviously being threatened by his beard to say things.
hang on. Let me choose my words carefully.
His beard is like venom.
I don't think fans of Enterprise.
I mean, he's president. Remember?
Hang on. Let me finish. I don't think fans of Enterprise. There's anything wrong with fans of Enterprise. It's just that the Cinnabon and I are just a little bit more enlightened when it comes to Enterprise than the rest of you. That's all.
Oh, we're not enlightened. Okay.
We're
We
more
should be hauled
culturally
away as garbage.
sophisticated.
Thank you so much. We're not enlightened people.
Jeff, we should be hauled away as garbage if it's up.
No, you put words in my mouth here. I think only in
We're garbage. We should be hauled away. Thanks a lot.
Hang on. Nobody
Better not
shoot
call
me.
Janeway.
Hang on. First of all, I said only enlightened in respect of Enterprise, not more enlightened in general.
Moving the goalposts again.
And second of all, no one mentioned anything about garbage. Although if you want to bring up garbage, yes, Janeway is a garbage captain. There I said it.
No.
You opened yourself up to that one, dude.
You just don't realize what's good. I'm sorry.
I'm a bit worried about
Janeway and Archer, best captains ever.
Cinnabon. I'm a bit worried about Jeff. Nick said we're liking Discovery and Starfleet Academy. I mean, he's already halfway there with Enterprise, so who knows what next. It'll be screaming Michael's name in the street soon.
What?
What? For all my perfect sort of diatribe on what the topic professor was on, and you missed it, Cinnabon?
I don't need to take this abuse. I'm leaving forever.
See you in about 5 minutes.
He'll be back.
Coward.
He'll be back.
Yeah,
It will be.
I hear him ringing.
It'll be. It'll be.
And
Coward.
Oh,
Jack.
Did you miss
so,
me? I left
so
forever.
Who are you?
forever was a very, very short time, wasn't it, Mr. Tom?
That was forever.
Yeah. Forever's less than 5 minutes these days. I see. Yeah.
for a time
Just
traveler,
that- just-
that was forever.
Just ask Cinnabon. That was forever.
Cinnabon, was that forever?
I'll show you what forever is. Keep it up, and you'll see what forever is.
I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dog dare you.
All right. Let's stop winding each other up now. Let's pick a topic we can all agree on. Good news. I've heard that Orville is closer to being filmed. I think they said the last I heard on our screens probably US summer of 2026. I've heard that they're going to the Seth will announce it as soon as he's finished working on Ted 2. So
I
that is
have not
good
heard
news.
anything official yet.
Nor did I.
My hopes are high.
Hmm.
My hopes are high.
Well, Seth MacFarlane keeps saying there will be more Orville.
Yeah.
Scott Grimes let it leak that they were going to do pre-production starting in January.
Yeah.
Whether it's sure or not, we don't know. Nothing official's been stated.
That's true, but I think in Fox's words, or almost Fox's words, we have room for optimism, dare I say it.
Wow, using a Phlox quote.
Just to keep you
Optimism, Captain.
just to keep you on your toes. Even the best of us have to quote from the worst of characters sometimes.
Oh my god.
He was the best character on that entire show.
Yes, that is true. He was the best
Next to
character.
Trip, that is. Next to Trip.
No, he was the best character in a very bad iteration of the franchise.
He wasn't on Discovery.
You want to see bad? I'll show you bad.
That's true. I didn't say the worst iteration. I said a very bad iteration of the franchise.
Yeah, okay. That you did.
Yeah. Thank you, Ben.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
nobody else is awake at this hour.
Well, I bet John's awake. He's just probably on his way home from work.
I know. Yeah, people need to work.
I'm just gonna push myself up on my chair.
John.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just gonna push myself up in the chair.
Yep, not a problem.
Okay.
Cool.
Very good.
We have an Omni in the chat. Everyone looks stunning as a Vulcan. Okay. Yeah, they did.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
It's talking about your favorite show.
Indeed.
What the hell is SNW? I don't know. What is that crap?
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend you don't like it.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Cinnabon's News World?
Well,
Or-
that's got to be poor then.
Fully functional. Wow. Or is it...
What was it?
It sounded almost the same, indeed. I heard it myself when I did it.
Talked
Just
yesterday. I'm
completely
watching it
uncalled
now.
for. Oh, completely uncalled for. Not from your end, but from my end. Yeah.
Saturn Award. We'll talk when they have a People's Choice Award.
They will, indeed, Bird, indeed. They will never be our choice.
Cigar time, says Omni. It's cigar time.
Right.
Just like Starbuck and his cigars. Or her cigars.
Hmm. Well, okay then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starbuck liked a good cigar.
Starbuck did.
Yep.
Both of them.
Both of them, yep.
The old one and the new one.
They did.
I should rewatch that show. What will I watch after DS9? Good question.
Ba-da-da-da.
Almost at the end of season 6, so one more to go. If I'm not mistaken, the last
Almost
episode,
there.
if I'm not mistaken, In the Pale Moonlight was the last one I watched before I went away. And of course, that was a good one. Yeah. Only shows a picture. Yay.
Oh, I missed the picture.
Discord.
Aha. Cavalier.
Underneath his meat. The perfect meat.
The perfect meat, of course.
I had some perfect meat today. At least perfectly prepared. By a Japanese chef. At least I think he was Japanese. You never know.
And speaking of Cavalier, the Cleveland Cavaliers have won 14 straight games.
Wow.
They're 14-0.
So how goes the rigging on that venture?
Is it rigging?
The rigging of Cinnabon against your points or your picks.
Oh, well, yeah, it's all rigged. I mean, yeah. Cinnabon has it all rigged.
Time's running out. You're not catching up.
Because you rigged it.
Because I am a picks genius. Don't get mad.
That's why I won the
Don't
last
be mad
two
that a
seasons.
non-football
I won the
fan
last
is
2 seasons. 2 year
destroying you
reigning
this year.
champion. 2-year reigning champion.
Your reign is about to end.
Yeah, because you're rigging the game.
End in shame.
Nothing but the rain.
You're not even denying that you're rigging the game.
How would you to rig it?
You had to because I'm a 2-year reigning champion.
Blah, 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 blah.
So to win, you had to rig the game.
Looks like his universal translator is turned on.
It's been confiscated.
It's been set to blah blah mode. Blah blah blah. So we need to do the blah blah on our side, right? Then it will change back to normal English for him.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
It's enterprise logic.
Which is why that show is stupid.
Yeah. Sex candle.
Decon chamber degenerate.
Wow.
Oh, wow. It's logical they had that decon chamber.
It's logic, but not as we know it. Order of appearance, what?
So how was the vacation?
Going very well. Yeah.
How was the trip?
Only unfortunately halfway gone already. Or
Yeah.
at least almost. Yeah, the trip was also excellent. It was a nice house. So glory
Good
to
tea?
good tea.
Did you stay in a windmill?
No, I didn't. It was just a basic vacation home that they built parks of, multiples. So no windmill. But we what did we do? We watched a couple of movies, went to the sea, to the beach. Went to visit some whoa, translation. Lighthouses. Took me a second there. Wow.
Did this lighthouse have large spinning blades on it?
No, it didn't.
What the? Maybe.
It had a rotating lamp in the top.
Well, blades of light.
Blades of light, yes. Beams, even beams.
I'm just staying with the theme here. Blades,
Yeah. No, but it was
You
a
have
very
a
nice week.
you have a slight echo to your microphone.
I don't hear it. I think you're hearing in each ear might be delayed by a few milliseconds. So you just think there's.
Then why don't you sound that way?
Yeah, probably because I'm using a Mac.
Mr. Bunny, I'm waiting.
It's your logic, man.
No, it's your logic, man.
It's your logic. You're the one that said it,
Mr. Bunny. No, you said it.
Mr. Brarian.
Yes, windmill jokes again, Omni. You can't.
Windmill jokes again, yes.
They can't help themselves. Just can't help themselves. Don't know what to say.
I made
Uh-oh.
No, it didn't. No. It's all
Uh-oh.
correct.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. No. No.
Did you forget 47 occurrences or something?
No. Definitely not. I was just looking at the questions of the second game
Uh-huh.
to see if I had maybe not really answered everything, but no, it's all there. All 6 questions. But then again, I'm debating if we need to start that round already when the Mr. Vice President is back. Or if we should wait until somebody else shows up. Because who knows if that even will happen.
John should be around soon, I would think. Omni abandoned us. So did Thomas.
Yeah, Omni is
Wow.
evil. He did say he was going away, but he didn't request time off in advance. So
Bad
that was
Omni.
unsanctioned.
Bad.
That was unsanctioned.
Wait a minute. I'm sounding like Thomas. This is not a good thing.
Man, Omni, that is a lot of garlic cloves on your steak. It's like an entire bulb of garlic.
Got a problem with that?
It's a lot of garlic. I'm just saying.
I've had a lot of garlic today. I like it. Only my steak was a little bit smaller. But that's because it was an all-you-can-eat Japanese restaurant. Tons of garlic, he says.
I've not had a good steak in a while.
You scraped it off.
It didn't need it. Next time you go there and you order a steak, order it with light garlic.
Light emitting garlic? I scraped it right off. I didn't need it. Oh,
I'm gonna grab something to drink. Be right back.
I'm also going to a little toilet break. So,
Uh-oh. Cinnabon's in charge. Lord help us.
Yeah, maybe just cancel it and start again.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to tonight's discussion of German atrocities during World War II.
I can still hear you. I have not gone yet. But we'll be back in a few seconds. At least if I can get my ass up. Okay, here we go.
Well, we know Jeff's getting a disgusting Pepsi, but we don't know what Patrick is getting. We need to look up traditional Dutch drinks. Let's Google that. Dutch drink.
Just Coca-Cola.
No, what? That's not a traditional Dutch drink.
It's a traditional me drink.
You need to have a Dutch Bros coffee, a fan favorite drink.
I don't like coffee.
What? Tradition Dutch drinks. And Advocaat, a rich, creamy, alcoholic beverage made from eggs, sugar, and brandy. Custard like, oh my god, no.
Yeah, that's disgusting. They put it on ice cream.
Eat your drink with a spoon. Orange bitters, Beerenberg, a drink made by adding herbs to Genever with about 30% alcohol. A Dutch beer, a Korenwingen. Oh my god. Stroopwafel liqueur.
I'm so
There you
sorry.
go.
I'm
Sweet,
so
full flavored liqueur based on the ingredients of the authentic Gouda Stroopwafel recipe.
I'm sorry it took so long. I went to push myself up in the chair, and then one of my USB cords snagged on my chair, which pulled over one of the speaker power cords, and so I had to get my neighbour to untangle the cords from my chair and rescue me. So that's why, and my I'd already muted my microphone, so I couldn't tell you guys what was going on. But I'm back now.
That's good. Jeff was really
Mm.
mad.
But are you front?
Good.
And the
Well,
bunny lies.
I was
Yes, he
pretty
does.
sure. I was pretty sure that the bunny was lying because I
He
didn't think.
he kept telling Patrick to kick you off the panel. I was like, no, don't do that.
A likely story. A likely story. Patrick wouldn't do that.
Because Patrick doesn't
And
know
Jeff
how to.
wouldn't recommend it. I mean,
I might
Cinnabon.
recommend it for Cinnabon.
Wow.
I was just saying. I
Camel
was just
milk.
saying. I was just saying really nice things about you, Professor. Now, Cinnabon. They may be Enterprise fans, Patrick and the Professor, but they're not heartless. They're still really good, kind people. They're just misguided about what should be considered
Misguided?
canon. That's all.
We're misguided, Patrick.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, really good people, just a little slightly misguided and a little obsessed with a man named Archer, that's all.
Awesome Archer?
Yeah, God. It really annoys me that his name starts with A and that you're able to use that
Greetings, John.
alliteration.
It's John!
DeMarco.
Hello, John. How are you?
Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing much has changed, John. They're still teasing me and I'm still hating on Enterprise.
Omni's gone missing. Everybody's hating on the Mr. VP for not liking Enterprise.
Well,
Mhm.
except Cinnabon, which I think
Yeah.
he's just doing it out of spite.
Disgusting behavior.
Well,
Luckily,
Yeah,
you,
your
you
behavior
know,
is disgusting.
You're
Thank you
just
for
Precisely.
confirming that,
gross.
Bunny.
I am busy right now.
You're busy.
Yes. I'm looking for Omni's birthday present. I mean,
Rough
not
night
birthday
at
present,
work,
Christmas
but I
present.
survived. Well, luckily
You're
you
gonna
did
get,
survive, John.
you're
Sorry,
gonna
I
get
had
him
a
some Stroop waffle liqueur so he can just drink his waffles.
Ugh.
wow.
now,
Sorry, you had a
I have
rough night at work, John.
Sorry.
oh, sorry to hear that, John. Now I have a serious question about Star Trek 4, and um, and Cinnabon having the whale probe, or in this case the quill whale probe on the screen reminded me of it. Was there any plans to, in the original script, because you know how things get cut out of movies all the time when they go overtime and whatnot. Was there any plans to have in the original script to, once the whales communicate with probe and the probe stops interfering with everyone's power sources and everything else and threatening the planet, was there any original plans to actually establish proper communication with the probe and the crew to explain why it wanted to communicate with whales and give more detail on why it was there? Did you say no? There wasn't.
What?
Did anyone else hear me? I don't really want to repeat myself.
I don't. I honestly do not know.
Okay, you don't know, Professor. Sorry, I missed your answer the first time around.
I had to walk away. So what?
Sorry, what did you say, Cinnabar?
Yeah,
I had to
just
walk
leave
away.
us and ignore us. Yeah, we know all about you. Just keep doing that.
So you don't, Professor, talking serious, you don't know of any plans to expand that script or what we saw on screen?
No, I do not.
Because don't you think that if there were no plans to make it clear why the whale probe was there, don't you think that's a glaring omission in the script? What's your opinion of the movie and the story as is? I mean, I like Star Trek 4. It's a really funny movie, but I do find the probe's motivations to be a bit lacking.
John says in the chat that he does not know of any scenes like that, but it was considered to translate the conversation between the whales and the probe, but they decided it was more mysterious without subtitles.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks, John. I'm glad that at least thought about that. What did all the viewers of the channel, everyone in the chat, and what does our panel think here? Do you think the writers made the right move by not translating it, or do you think they should have translated it?
My opinion is that they shouldn't have translated it, because if they would translate it for us, then they should have just responded to the probe themselves. So I liked it that we didn't know what they were talking about.
Okay.
Did anyone else have a problem that the whales were sealed in a tank full of water when they needed air to breathe? They probably should have drowned before even getting home.
I did not think about that one.
I never even thought about that. Yeah.
If they did translate, they'd be like, why did you stuff us in this small box?
That is a glaring omission.
How long can they be underwater?
Kill me.
I don't know.
Good question.
Someone Google how long can
for as long as they were in there.
Well, then what's your problem?
Huh? They should be dead.
What?
They should be dead. They should have been.
The average whale can hold its breath for about 60 minutes.
Oh, then they had plenty of time.
According to Google.
I don't believe it was a full 60 minutes by the time
However,
they
the
were
sperm
dead.
whale can hold its breath longer for about 90 minutes. Okay.
We know it took him more than 16 minutes because it took him like 5 minutes to get to the sun at warp 9 for some reason.
Hang on. Did you say
60? 60.
60. and then 90 for the sperm whale, and the curved beak whale can hold its breath for 138 minutes. So 138.
Oh wow. So
A lot
yeah,
of fun.
I'd say based on that they had plenty of, I mean they should have allowed, for comfort reasons, they should have allowed breathing room for the whales. But I can accept that they didn't drown because I don't think it was a full
Mm,
60 minutes by the time of Scotty beaming them and then them reaching the destination in the 23rd century.
yeah, and
But
maybe there was still some air in the top, but you couldn't really see it.
no, you couldn't. I think that's a good point, Cinnabon. It was definitely worth looking up how long they could hold their breath for.
Yeah, exactly, John. There could have been an air bubble, air pocket in the top of the tank.
There was no air bubble.
Hang on.
That would.
Someone's arrived. I'm just going to see who it is. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Kayla. Um, I'm on a YouTube stream.
We can hear you.
Uh, oh, hang on.
No, we can't. John,
that
are
must
you?
that must be the warden doing the rounds right now. He's got to talk to.
Oh wow.
Deputy warden. When Kirk released the whales, a bunch of air bubbles came out. Yeah, indeed.
That was
I'm
that
back.
was one of the whales exploding from
I'm
decompression.
back. Guys.
Welcome back. John, are
Were
you
you
planning
guys
to come
being
up
mean
and
to whales?
defend your honor from Cinnabon here? Because, yeah, he will just twitch your words otherwise.
Could be. It could have been just the. Well, I mean, whales probably fart. They might have
Hey,
been
what?
very gassy.
Just a bunch of methane.
Running away from a giant from a whaling ship is stressful. They probably had some indigestion going on.
Oh my word.
Oh my.
I'm feeling a lack of sci-fi. I wish there was new sci-fi for me to
Sure, John.
watch
Perfect.
where I don't know the ending of what happens. But at the same time, for obvious reasons, I'm not looking forward to Star Trek Academy at all. I'm not even going to hate watch it. I just wish there was more good sci-fi for me to watch.
I have not been watching Lower Decks season 5.
I haven't been able to watch it. It's not available in New Zealand, even if I wanted to.
You're missing out.
Missing out on crap.
Missing out on some of the best truck that's ever been made.
I can't tell whether you're serious or being sarcastic, Simba.
Of course, he's not serious.
Golden age has returned.
Well, some people like low dicks, but
It's a good show.
I don't think he's.
Jeff's just too stuffy to enjoy it. Jeff's a stuffy guy.
You need to declutter
You
the
are
books.
I've serious concerns about your health, Jeff. Are you okay? You sound like you're just about to had serious pneumonia then. Look what you've done to Jeff. You're killing him, Cinnamon. You're killing him. Yeah.
Cinnamon is a dust bunny.
Breathe, Jeff. Breathe. We all know that TNG is the best Star Trek ever. Breathe. Does that make you feel better?
What's the best Star Trek ever?
TNG. TNG.
I have to disagree with you on that.
Oh,
Definitely
really?
Voyager.
Jeff
But you
likes
are
Discovery.
a fan of TNG, though, right?
DS9. DS9.
Yeah, sounds
Fair
like
enough.
somebody did a little too much LDS, indeed, John.
Are you talking about me or Cinnabon, John? I'm not
Yeah,
sure anymore.
we're
Probably
thinking
both.
DS9 is the best ever.
Yeah. I'm going to say original series movies, then TNG, then the original series. Actually, no. For story wise, the original series is the best, especially season 1. Then TNG, then DS9. And it kind of trails off from there.
You forgot to put Enterprise, right up toward the
I
top.
definitely didn't. Enterprise is just puke. Hey, one thing I really do want to see, in all seriousness, and I haven't got the chance, is I hope I get to see the original Battlestar Galactica one day. But I don't have any copies or any way of streaming it.
It's campy.
Hmm.
Is it good though?
It's
Has
fun
it got
campy.
has it got good stories, or is it just too campy to take seriously?
It has good stories. It's just campy.
So it doesn't I mean Star Trek the original series, even though they've got 1960s technology, you can look past it and go, this is really good stories. Can you look past the campiness in the original Battlestar, or is it campy in a different way that it's just
I would say a lot of the time you can look past it.
okay?
My opinion.
Is
But I
it
have
campy?
nostalgia for it too because I
Hmm.
grew up with it as a kid. I was 8 years old when it came on TV.
Is it? Let me ask you this: is it trying to be campy, or is it just campy because of how it's aged?
No, it was already campy
I,
when it came out.
I would say a little bit of both.
Okay,
At least not maybe not when it came out, but when it was rerun.
okay. See, I don't. With the very few exceptions, I don't really like shows that try to be campy. I like shows that take themselves seriously. So in that respect, I don't know whether I like it, but I'm still curious to see it I'm like because I enjoyed the reimagining of BG so much. Apart
Well,
from the
it's
fight,
other than the basic setup, they're two totally different shows.
Yeah, you can't compare them.
okay.
Definitely not.
But do they
Besides
have
some
war?
names that are the same.
Do they have some law elements as an LORE? Do they have some law elements that are the same or no?
Well, they have characters with the same names.
Characters with the same names, ships,
The setup is the
Vipers,
same.
war.
Do the Cylons in the original version worship a single god, whereas the
No.
the the humans in worship um, polygods in the beginning, polytheists. Is that the same or no?
The Cylons don't worship a god.
Okay.
Well, Thomas, we're still waiting for
And
round 2 and round 3. There is no round 3 this week. Didn't make questions
Anyway,
for it.
the origins of the original Cylons The Cylons in the original series is very vague.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, it sounds like Reimagining is a far superior show.
It's different.
Definitely.
In all
It's
respects.
different. I don't know about superior. It's just different.
Mm,
Yeah. However, I have to say, after being a fan of the show for so long and rewatching the beginning, the first three seasons so many times because I keep losing the ability to finish it, and then I constantly had to recap. By the time I did watch the 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 last of season three and the final season, I was a little disappointed in how the series ended. But
Hang on. Thomas, you pay Patrick for 3 rounds? You pay?
I think he has the wrong the wrong the wrong credit card number because I didn't receive anything.
your money's going into the ether, Thomas.
Indeed, it's not cutting here.
Yeah, you better track down where your Federation credits are going.
And there is a lost John. Hey, welcome.
Greetings.
Hello, John.
Welcome, John.
Good to see you on camera.
Thank you.
Hello.
See you all.
Ooh, you're a little bit low on volume.
Yeah, I was just going to say you're not the only one with low audio.
Well,
But
volume's
what
low,
do
we
I
gotta turn
know?
that up.
Because I'm always low, so
Thomas, how can he refund if he doesn't have your money?
yeah, exactly.
Eh,
Maybe it got
Is
stuck.
that any better?
Oh, much
contact
better.
the
Much better.
contact the FCA, Thomas. They'll sort out your.
Indeed. So you had a hard time
Actually,
on work.
I don't think the FCA believe in refunds. Actually,
Once you have the money, don't give it back, or something like
yeah.
that.
Now, apologies if I've asked this before, because I know I've talked about the differences between original series and TNG era, where original series they definitely we've I've definitely talked about how the original series cast the original series crew got paid, and we've talked about Indie Tiger's video arguing that maybe even the people on TNG got paid. But let's assume, like most people assume, that that the Starfleet crew in TNG didn't get paid at all. Um, what I may not have asked before, and apologies if I had, which which future do you guys prefer? The future where the common conception of many fans that there's quote unquote before DS9 no money in the 24th century, at least in the Federation, or do you prefer the more realistic original series scenario where there definitely was money and officers got paid in Federation credits?
Scotty, you just earned your pay for the week. Stand by.
I know. I'm familiar with the evidence. I'm just saying.
Fire phasers.
Well, it beats me. I just bought a boat.
Yeah. I just don't know which scenario do you prefer, money or no money in your sci-fi?
Hmm. Yeah.
I think having no kind of money at all is unrealistic, even in the future.
Yeah.
I can understand not having any physical money, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there has to be some form of exchange.
Yes, I agree. Does it irritate you when sci-fi portrays no money, or does it not irritate? Does it not bother you either way? Realism aside, does it irritate you or no?
I wouldn't say it necessarily irritates me. I think
Okay.
it's fine.
It is. In Star Trek, it's ambiguous, but in Orville, they've outright said there's no money in the Orville universe. And the Union, at least, in the Planetary Union. What's everyone else's opinion? And like I said, apologies if I asked this particular question before.
No, I don't mind it. But I agree with John that for us, there wouldn't be a real future without money, or at least some kind of credits.
I mean, even Voyager had replicator rations, right? So,
But that was
Which
because
they
of the
often just ignored.
ignored.
yeah, sure.
And they had holodecks with their own power system that were not compatible, and then compatible, and then not compatible. So who
Yeah.
knows what that ship ran on?
Yeah, Voyager had writing problems. I still find it more entertaining than Enterprise, though. Just for the
Luckily, no captain problems.
Definitely no caption problems. I completely agree with you, Patrick. 100%.
Patrick, I think you better get to bed. You're starting to get delirious if you think there's no captain problems on Voyager. You need some sleep, my friend.
That I can agree with, but not John, can you in the private chat see the link to Cosmobus?
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can. Perfect. And yes, the link again doesn't really work, but you'll manage. And I'm reporting the stream, Thomas.
Why are you reporting the stream? What's wrong?
Because I don't want to refund his non-paid money.
Oh, I see.
And maybe some of the Enterprise banter.
I doubt he spent any money at all.
I'm not monetized, so he can't spend money on me. And we have a John in the Cosmobus. Perfect.
We knew he was joking anyway.
Yeah. At least we hope so.
He is brainwashed, so, by the bunny.
I did hear the bunny sigh a couple of seconds ago, so...
Because my Christmas present for Omni is $170.
Oh, boo-hoo.
$170 for the Stroopwafel liqueur. What the?
What? Stroopwafel liqueur. So that expensive? Never.
It's $170.
No.
You made that up.
I'm looking at the buy it now page right now from this liquor place. They have an advent calendar of whiskey for $2,400.
Okay.
Omni's worth it.
How big is that bottle?
700 milliliters.
Okay, so 70 centiliters.
Oh, we're keeping Mr. VP up.
That bottle cost here €15.39.
What? Stupid import.
So I would almost buy it and ship it to you.
Almost.
I'll get them the Eggo brunch in a jar of waffle and syrup sipping cream instead. That's only $25.
Anyway, guys, I better get going to get my...
Still got 10 minutes.
I know that, Caleb, but just easier.
The wardens are making shutting things down.
Oh dear.
Sorry,
Dear, dear.
What was that? Sorry?
The warden is shutting you down.
No, it's all right.
Recreation time's over. Back to your cell.
That's what you get for your attitude towards Enterprise.
I see. So, not liking Enterprise is literally a crime. Is that what you're saying? Wow.
Thomas,
How
shut
far,
it and let me have
how
my
we've slipped into authoritarianism, haven't we? Wow. I don't like it.
Wow.
Yeah. I can't do it as well as you do. Wow. We've
That
really
was good.
slipped.
That was good.
Yeah, thanks. We've really slipped how far we've fallen. That now, not liking a version of the iteration of the franchise lands you in the Federation penal colony, which I hope you realize is breaking the fourth wall at the same time.
I hope you have still some barracks open for people because there will be coming a lot of people to your end with all the
Why?
new
Are you
crap.
saying there's a lot of people who don't like Enterprise?
No, the new crap.
Well, no, that doesn't even count as part of the franchise, but
I know, but they will be sent to your penal colony.
no. The
We'll send them to Australia.
it's a penal colony, not an insane asylum. And people who like
Right.
New Trick are insane. There is a difference.
Oh, wow.
Indeed. So we'll send them to Australia
Wow.
then.
Says Thomas.
Thomas is asleep at his work again. Yep. Makes sense.
Alrighty, guys, I better get going.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Catch you later.
I
Take care, Mr. VP. Optimism.
Well, I
stop
know you
bullying
mean.
him.
I know you mean well, and I'll accept that the take care and the spirit it was given. I just wish it wasn't given in that voice. That's all. I actually feel sorry
What?
for the character of
You don't like
Fox.
the professor's voice?
Oh my goodness. What's next?
I
Next will be making
actually
fun of
like.
the profession.
I actually like the character of Fox. It was just a shame that the character had such a terrible show to be part of, and wasn't given the chance to shine in a proper trick show. Anyway, have a good one. See ya.
Bye
Yeah.
bye.
See you later.
See ya.
I don't know where the button. Oh, here's the lead button here. Sorry, guys. Still getting used to restream. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Oh, 4.
Except for me. So yeah, we still have one more game to play. With 6
1v1v1. All of us against each other.
I think I can work with that. It's a free for all.
Well, John's gonna wipe the boards with us.
Wow.
Most
You
likely.
have
I don't
no
know about that.
confidence.
Most likely.
Distinct
Need-
possibility.
You need optimism, Professor.
Optimism,
Professor Hulk.
Hulk? What's no?
I have no idea where he got that.
Because you get so angry. And we don't like you when you're angry.
Well, it's a good thing I don't get angry.
Wow, there's Stroop waffle syrup also.
Yeah. called caramel.
Omni can pour the Stroop waffles on his waffles.
Speaking of
Some
Omni, what is he
liquid
doing? Is
waffles
that
on
a
my
Paramount
waffles.
dinner or something?
Nah, he's out with with the missus,
Ah,
enjoying some steaks and cigars.
He's probably on the Ferris wheel behind him by now.
And Zabiat. Okay.
So if you pass, who do you pass it to?
It just keeps going to the next person.
No.
You don't get to pass. You don't pass. What are you talking about?
Well,
in
when
free
you buzz in, you have the option of passing to the other team. Well, there are two other teams.
We should make it fun and be able to target a person. We will pass and we get to target a person that we want to.
Targeted explosion.
But you can't have three teams on your scoreboard, can you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah,
you can.
I can
we
even
played
have
it like
70
this
teams.
when it was just me. I played 6 people or something.
Yeah. Now the limit of the gaming software is something like 70 teams, which is ridiculous.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
9778129777812 977812812 something like that. Nope, not match. 812 what? What? Oh, 977, not 8. Dope.
Oh, it's getting out of hand. There's a Stroop waffle coffee too.
Yeah, you can put Stroop waffle to anything you want, so why not?
Omni can't win, so he's just lurking.
Mm-hmm. He is. And we're back.
Ice cream? Oh my god, there are Stroop waffle ice cream sandwiches.
Of course there are. Even our McDonald's has Stroop waffle topping for the McFlurries, so...
Will the madness ever end?
No. It will never end. It will take over the world. Okay. Let's kick out MVP of the Cosmo Bus because it's not needed there anymore. And luckily we have John the Benishveld and 11011 still there. Okay, we're number 1 on a 1v1v1 game. Ding. Who dinged his glass? Let's
It was not me.
Round number 1.
I will be...
You will be what?
I will be...
You're Cinequail.
You're Cinequail. I already named you.
I will be Fudge Rounds.
Fudge Round.
Fudge
Nope, you're
Rounds.
Cinequail. We already started. I will not do it again.
Delay a game.
Delayed game.
Cinequail.
Hulk.
Brain specs and beard.
Team Hulk.
1,000 point penalty.
No teams.
Repeat first round.
Repeat first round. Well, let's just see what the question is. Name TOS and DS9 main cast members that have passed away in order of passing.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a little bit in the
That's
same
depressing.
spirit. Yeah, I know. It's just luckily the first one. And I have a Cinnabon on place number 1 and John on place number 2.
Heck yeah.
And a professor that did not buzz in, but doesn't matter. If the question that Cinnabon will give is the number one, but will he?
I think the first to die. Wait, did he die before? Yeah, we'll just go with DeForest Kelly.
DeForest Kelly is indeed the number one.
I think I
So
remember all
there's
the
a play.
dead people. I'll play this one.
Wow.
Should not have gone here. Okay.
Wow.
In that case, go for it.
All right, so on TOS, let's go James Doohan,
Mhm.
George Takei. That's an X, but I just wanted to say the name.
Oh my.
So, Nichelle Nichols,
Target that X and fire.
Leonard Nimoy, Renee Abujanwar,
Close enough. It's nice. Instead of an R, but okay.
Well, that's the French pronunciation. Oh no. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't a main cast member. Shit, I was gonna say Aaron Eisenberg, but not main cast member. It said you said main cast member, right?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Did he?
He was main cast members.
Oh shit.
So
I
the
did.
people in the credits, not. All right. So
Uh-oh.
all right. Cisco is not dead, but he probably will be soon. Visitor's still around. O'Brien's still around. Bashir's still around. Quark's still around. That's all the DS9 cast. So okay, so Kirk's still alive. Spock's still alive. Chekhov's still alive.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Is
Oh
Spock
dear.
still alive?
Oh, I already said Spock. Never mind. Spock's
Mhm.
not. Spock's dead. Rest in peace, Spock.
Spock will always live in my heart.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
Mikey.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no. Main cast member. Who am I forgetting? Okay, Kirk, Spock, Uhura, Sulu, Chekhov, McCoy.
Maybe consider who asked you the question.
Everybody there.
You may need to expand your interpretation of main cast member.
That's what I'm wondering. What they mean by what you mean is my main cast member. Fine, Aaron Eisenberg. We know he's dead. But he wasn't. He wasn't technically a main cast member.
I protest.
Yeah, but the wording was not great on that one.
So I was gonna say that anyway, but that's why I got tripped up on the whole main thing.
Rigged.
Sorry. Just to reiterate for John, it's not a good a good way to die. What? No, sorry. Crap. It's not recommended to make questions while on holiday. The quality can.
I can see what you mean there.
Yeah, the quality can go a little bit downhill from that.
Now, Thomas mentioned Jeffrey Hunter. I thought about that, but he wouldn't have fit in the missing spot.
Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of too. But that would have been the first one, right?
Right.
Yeah. Indeed. And also that episode, yeah, okay, they did air it later, but yeah. Oh well. Oh. Reset. Route number 2 in that case. Hopefully that one was better. Can't remember. What was the question again? Don't know. Oh, that's definitely getting some. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's always a good place to start.
I mean, not controversy, but responses.
Name the buttons
Dear,
on the
dear.
helm from left to right, top to bottom.
What helm?
In alphabetical
TOS,
order,
TAS, or TNG?
as they
Voyager?
were introduced chronologically.
Chronologically. Oh no.
In alphabetical order by color of the button.
Oh, God. Yellow, yellow, blue. No.
Ascending
This
pitch
one.
of the beep they make.
Name all codes that were used to initiate an auto-destruct sequence in Star Trek in order. And
What the heck?
It's a lot
what
of
happened
buzzing.
there? Something. Okay, restream failed there, but Cinnamon again,
Oh,
just in front of John.
I will
So,
go with
Rigged.
Yeah.
I will go with
good for
destruct
you.
sequence 1A.
Hmm. Not quite.
What?
Can you be more specific?
What do you mean? Can I be more specific? Computer, destruct sequence 1, code 1A.
In that case, I'm gonna.
2B.
John, you were the second to buzz in.
I don't get the
So-
question. obviously.
Destruct sequence 1, code 1, 1A.
Indeed.
Oh, come on.
You missed the code 1.
I said what? I said code 1.
No, you said destruct sequence 1, 1A. You missed the
Oh,
code
well.
1. So sorry.
You did.
I
You
did
did.
give you the second
I'm sorry, but you did.
Yeah, well, good luck with Janeway's destruct code.
John, pass or play?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so next we would have destruct sequence 2, code 1, 1A, 2B.
Clear as a vessel.
Very, very good.
As a motion sensor.
Destruct sequence 3, code 1B, 2B, 3.
Mhm.
That's it.
Correct.
Waiting final
be?
code.
Computer would say.
For
Or not
60
to be.
second countdown.
Next one.
Code 000, destruct 0.
Oh, get out of there.
Let me guess, it's not there.
That one's right.
Yeah,
What?
it is right. It is right. It should have been there, but I did not include those codes. So no
Wow.
countdown needed.
Wow.
It's only the authorization part.
Now it's time for the toughy ones.
Wow, that's the final authorization.
Yeah, I know, but I only had 8 places.
Wow. Rigged.
Yeah.
So
And
rigged.
There it was. There it was.
Okay, so we'll just go ahead and skip over that. So let's see if I think of some of the
Sorry,
harder
John.
ones.
Sorry.
No problem. And another one I do know for sure is Janeway Pie 110.
That's number 7.
Ah,
indeed.
boo.
I like pie.
It's delicious. Okay. Picard 47 Alpha Tango.
That was my number 4, indeed.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the other ones from First Contact. Crusher is 22 Beta Charlie.
Bingo.
Yep.
Worf 27 Gamma Echo.
Close.
I didn't quite make that one, did I?
You coward. Get off my bridge.
Oh, I think I'm off on the number.
Be careful. Somebody can steal, but I don't know who. If you get it wrong, that is. So two more to clear it. Ding, 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 ding.
I mean, I can't. If that's the number's wrong, I'm not sure what the number is for Worf. So I guess I'll just try another number. Worf 47 Gamma Echo.
Oh,
That's not it.
very close though. Yeah, and now the difficult part for me. Who gets to steal? I would say.
So John gets to decide who gets to target.
Yeah, well, it should
Target
be
their
the professor.
bridge and
because
fire.
That one was the third one to buzz in, so we could use that. But sure, go, John. Who do you want to pass it to?
Well, Thomas says it should go to Jeff because Cinnamon already answered wrong. So
That
that
was what
works
I
for
was
me.
thinking.
Ah, man.
That was what I was thinking, indeed. So, Professor.
I believe Worf's was authorization Worf 37 Gamma Echo.
It indeed was a 3.
Knew there was a 7 in there. Couldn't get the other one.
Yeah. Well done. Well done for even knowing that much. That many. So good steal. And the last one that I found, but maybe I should have just used the Destruct 0001, but was Picard Authorization Alpha Alpha 305, which was likely
That's
from
Nemesis.
Yeah, Nemesis.
You forgot
also-
the really easy one where there wasn't even a code. It was just recognize Picard.
Yeah, I know.
Well, also there was
I did
there would have
not
been 2
forget
from
about that.
DS9.
Yeah, Kira and the other one, but they didn't really have codes, as far as I could find and remembered from seeing it. It was just handprint and then destruct. Something like that. Oh yeah.
I thought they had a code, but I could be remembering it wrong.
Couldn't find it.
Cisco A2FA destruct.
What?
You too. Okay, let's go to wow, very good one. Round number 3. And the
Alright, we
question
got this one.
is: name the episodes featuring Admiral Nechayev in order of airing. And we have a John this time.
Chain of Command, Part 1.
Bingo. Pass or play?
I'll give this one a shot as well.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay, so she would have been in Descent Part 1.
Descent, indeed.
Descent. Journey's End.
Absolutely.
Excellent episode.
Okay, see, what else was she in? She was in The
Thomas.
Search.
Thomas says Arena.
The Search is correct.
Yeah, she was in The Maquis.
Part 2.
Sub Rosa.
Sub Rosa.
Let's
One
see,
more.
another Maquis episode. I guess it would be Preemptive Strike.
Clean sweep.
Dun, 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 dun.
It jumped. It jumped.
It's that Mac computer.
Nice.
Brilliant stuff.
No,
That
it was
Mac
my
computer.
mouse. It was my finger. I double clicked it. I was trigger happy, like Omni normally is. So, yeah. With the double points, John came back
Excellent,
strong.
John.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You're not teammates. You're not supposed to congratulate the enemy.
It's called
I can
sportsmanship.
congratulate anyone I like.
Sportsmanship. Have you
I
ever
feel like
heard
they're
about it?
colluding now. Collusion.
Hmm. Round number 4. And round number 4. Ooh,
Or
it's also
Android
a very good one.
computers.
It's a very good one. Name the ships that were identified in the episode Redemption Part 2 and used for the blockade besides the Enterprise in alphabetical order. Oh, I'm keeping double clicking. Cinnabon, you are the one.
Leave the question there. I wasn't listening. I was too busy clicking. Redemption 2.
Leave the question down.
Wow.
Wow. Name the ships that were identified in the episode Redemption Part 2 and used for the blockade besides the Enterprise.
We need an A1, so we'll go with the Aries.
The Aries.
Why not? It starts with
Excellent
an
one.
A. Come on. Oh, man.
Excellent one. So, in that case, John, you are the second to buzz in.
The Akagi.
There you have it. That's
Yep.
the A we're looking for.
Assemble your fleet, Picard.
Pass or play?
I'll play this one.
Of course he is.
Okay, then.
They can do them all in
Go
alphabetical
for it.
order, too.
Excalibur.
Yep. 3. 3 is the magic number.
The Hornet.
The Hornet. Number 6.
The Tiananmen.
So that's how you pronounce it? Okay.
You say they were in alphabetical order?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, there's something missing that I was expecting to be on the list. Anyway.
Okay. Strange.
Uh-oh.
The Hermes.
Maybe indeed, but Hermes is there.
I'm not sure what is missing. But...
Yeah, I'm also not sure. Unless the...
Oh, I know which one he's thinking of.
Oh, yeah, that could be.
Some would call it good leadership.
Let's check something in my.
I wonder if you have them out of alphabetical order.
Yeah, the alphabetical order is failed. Indeed.
In that case, the Sutherland.
Yeah, just go for it, indeed. It's first the S, then the T, Pat.
Or you're using the Dutch alphabet. That's okay.
Now, I think what happened here is I used the last name option of the alphabetical order website, so it used the men instead of the TN. Yeah. Because all they were all USS, so I think that, and I thought, last name instead of the first name. Did not see the T in unman as 3 names. So, whoopsie daisy.
If you don't mind, could you
don't make questions on a holiday at 2 a.m. in the morning. Note to self.
If you don't mind, could you show me the question again, please?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Name the ships that were identified in the episode Redemption Part 2. Used for the blockade. Besides the
Right.
Enterprise. So the Enterprise
Yes.
was, of course, there.
Of course. It's identified. That's the word I couldn't remember. I can't remember. I don't remember any other ones mentioned specifically. There are some on the computer screen, such as the hood.
Yep, definitely. And there should be one
Wiping
more.
the board with us.
If I can remember the number 2, what would go in that's in between the A and the E.
It's another Enterprise.
Well, one we know it isn't.
That's what Thomas said.
Pizza cutter. The pizza
That
cutter.
No, I was just quoting Thomas in the chat. What is in USS Another Enterprise?
Oh no, it's another Enterprise.
No, Thomas, I did not. Well, you didn't have any strikes yet, John, so you may have 2 free ones if you want to just try and get it.
True. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on the last one. The Awani.
No. So there's one.
I'm trying to pull up that image in my head of the computer screen showing the net. I'm going to kick myself. That's probably true, Omni.
As long as he's not kicking me. Although he already needed to because of the alphabetical boo-boo. I think somebody wants me to press an X.
I'm just trying to annoy Cinnabon.
No, I know. I was referring to Cinnabon itself. Or himself, even.
John, you got this. Come on.
Apparently I don't. Constellation. Although I know that's wrong.
Indeed. So now you need to be careful because if you get it wrong again, the other can steal.
True.
And that would be Jeff. Most likely, because Cinnabon already answered one.
Silence the child or send him away.
Wow. 39 is still a child. Thank you. Wow. One more. 111.
Agamemnon, although I'm sure that's wrong too.
Ooh. And indeed. indeed, that is wrong.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately. So, who do you want to pass it to, or is it indeed the professor?
Well, since the professor hasn't answered yet, I would send it to him.
On Joff. Don't let him have free points.
Well, it is another E ship, but it's not the Enterprise. It's the Endeavor, I believe.
That would make sense.
Indeed. Indeed, it is.
Thomas's flight leaves at 6 a.m. Give him enough time.
6 a.m. That's in 5 minutes, Thomas. At least for me. So get your
6
ass,
hours for him.
Yeah, I know. But it's funny that it is so close. Well done, Professor, in stealing that one.
Thank you.
Rigged.
And well done for John for naming even that many. Because I would never get past the Hood and Sutherland. So yeah. And with that, we're gonna reset again for round number 5. Triple points.
Five. Johnny, five.
And number 5 is alive. That sounds almost not like a keyboard clicking or a mouse, but some kind of system with relays.
Wow.
Or pinball machine, even better. Now, round number 5. With this question. Name all TOS time travel episodes and in order of airing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Well, in that case, you should have not buzzed in, because you did. And it is indeed Cinnabon that gets the first pick.
We're just going with tomorrow's yesterday.
An excellent second answer for this board. And John was the second to buzz in. So John may
John's got it.
another one.
The Naked Time.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the one.
Faster play.
So it's TOS and movies. That was the question.
Indeed.
Yep.
So all TOS time travel episodes and movies. So only TOS.
Okay, I'll go for it and see if I regret it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Should I not go for it?
You should go for it, but read TOS as not the series, but the crew. If you catch my drift.
So we're including TAS as well?
We're including TAS, indeed.
Yes.
I had missed.
Okay, got it. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, let's do that in front instead of behind. So, pass or play?
I'll play.
Okay.
Assignment Earth.
When you're ready. Assignment Earth. Definitely. No correct answers. Timeless, yeah.
City on the Edge of Forever.
City
Or City on the River, depending on who you ask.
I should have filled in River. That would have been the fun one. Didn't remember it in time though.
Carl.
No.
You should lose points for that.
I am Carl.
All our yesterdays.
All our yesterdays. Definitely.
Yesteryear.
Oh, yeah, he's got it.
And Star Trek 4, the one with the whales.
The one with the whales. Voyage Home.
Ooh.
Well, that was an easy victory.
Omni says TAS rigging.
Well,
Well done, John. Well done.
Facts.
Thank you.
TAS corrective questioning. Because yeah, the question should have said TOS TAS and the movie. Well. Last one. Zoom. What's
Anybody's game.
I won't break it, Papa.
Well, you say that, but oh, Zoom. Sure, of course.
Doom. Doom.
Why didn't I recognize that earlier? Well done, Cinnabon, for recognizing it. This last question is a very one with only 3 answers.
Ooh.
Interesting.
So
Top 3 answers are on the board.
Why can't Annika sleep?
She has
So
terrible parents.
So I'm considering that if the one that buzzes in, it can be that.
Thomas.
Correct. Wow. Okay, let's just go with it. Round number 6. Name the operating systems used by Starfleet in chronological order.
What?
And it's,
Operating systems.
What?
what? Yeah, operating
Windows
systems.
95.
Windows 95. Yeah, I called it operating systems, and I'm wondering if you know what I mean with that, but let's just see where Cinnamon goes.
Alright, fine. We'll just try Duotronic.
He went completely off the rails. Perfect.
What the hell do you mean by operating system then?
Yeah. You said a computer system. That's also perfect, but not this question. We had last week, Duotronic, or the week before that, I don't even remember. Operating system. So the software used.
Hello, computer.
Yeah, that one. The second one to buzz in was John, by the way.
L cars.
It's definitely a software-based system.
What?
Used. It's not operating. It's the entire operating system.
I think I know one of them.
Dispute that.
Yeah, Professor, can you top that one?
And
This question
be the top one.
should not have been made, I think, but okay, whatever. I was running out of time.
You are great. I am great.
There's 95, all 37 diskettes of it. Yeah. Windows 95 and only 37 diskettes? Must have been a basic version. So, Windows 2246. Still be called Windows 11 by then.
Time's up.
Mac OS.
Definitely. And you should hear a boing every time you enter the bridge. Boom.
Ooh, I just thought of one.
John, pass or play in that case?
I will pass.
Okay. Good one. Good choice. But who do you pass it to?
I guess I'll pass it to Cinnabon.
Awesome.
Nice.
I think the relativity used the T cars.
Indeed. So technically, you stole it already, and we're done.
Heck yeah.
What?
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't. You passed it because John didn't play it. Damn it.
No, that's all right. We stole it.
Okay. The
Oh
last
no,
one then. in that
we
case.
already know it's over. So
No, it's not over. My bad.
It's over when it's over. When the fat lady
Well,
sings.
Yeah, in this case, the fat
we
boy.
get 3 strikes. So
Mhm.
operating system before L cars
Exactly.
and T cars. Um.
Some say it's not canon.
Oh, I know what it is now. Oh. Ah. Good game. Good game.
It's better than macOS.
What?
And indeed, Omni, I can't remember that it was spoken in the original track. It was spoken in Crap Track, but that's not where I got it from.
So it's from Enterprise. So how about the no cars?
Cars. That's one.
Not cars.
That's two.
Good game, John. Good game.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Oh man. The the Okuda cars.
Good cars.
Okuda car.
False hope. That was three. So, Professor, can you steal?
Oh, I get to steal? Or does John get to steal?
John passed it to Cinnabon. Cinnabon failed. So
I get to steal?
So you get to steal? I don't know.
Wasn't
I'm
it called
just making it up.
SCOMs? SCOMs?
No one ever
Space Craft
said that.
Operating and Management System. Indeed, SCOMs. Technically, it was said by
Still
Boimler.
not enough, but
And the A cars, B
Technically, it was
cars.
spoken by Boimler, but that's a non-canon show for us. And it was used in the technical manuals of Android A-cars.
Beta cannon.
yeah, Jakars. There's the Jakars.
That's an excellent one, Omni. Yeah, I know it's never sad.
Omni's right. Never said it.
Yep, I know.
Well, I don't know if they ever actually said L cars either. For what that's worth.
They did.
Did they?
I don't know.
Maybe they did. I don't know.
Probably. They had to have at least once.
I think they did.
Can't remember.
I don't think they actually
do
said
not
T cars though.
remember.
That was like just in behind the scenes junk, wasn't it?
Yep.
John won. He should get his animation.
Oh,
Yeah,
should
and
we
the
get an
clappy
animation?
sound.
Okay. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go
Yay.
with.
Thank you.
Well done.
It's very close. It's a hard fought game.
It was.
The only thing
But
of
you
this
came out
software
on
I don't
top.
like is that I cannot change this, the original congratulations sound.
Should not have been that close though, because Professor picked an illegal answer to steal that last one.
No, he didn't.
Sure he did.
He picked the correct answer that I had.
SCOMs. Whatever.
I know. So, just so that, like I said, don't make questions On a holiday.
Thomas demands a recount.
A recount? What do you think this is? Elections?
Well, John was the clear winner. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
What does the SCOM stand for again?
Spacecraft Operating and Management System.
Yeah, spacecraft operating and management systems.
Why is there a slash in there then?
Don't know. Ask your kudos.
Space/craft. So it can control the ship and all of space.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh well.
Oh, what was I thinking? Now, if you had included JJ Trek, then you would have had Mac OS because they had the Apple Store.
Yeah, they had the Apple Store.
Yeah.
Oh, very good comeback. Oh, that would have been so funny. Boing. Oh, classic Mac. No. However, Wally was powered by Macintosh software. Wally. Because he did make that sound. Ooh. What you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Nice background.
Very nice.
Yeah, let's blow it up. Welcome to
Tomorrow night,
show.
9 p.m. Eastern on John DeMarco's channel.
Indeed. And hopefully this time I will be on time instead of sleeping for the first seconds. Minutes. Seconds seem like minutes instead of hours. Yeah. And what have you been doing this week outside of work?
Outside of work, me?
Yeah, you all three.
Not much outside of work. I actually had Tuesday off.
Tuesday. Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I have Mondays off. You know, I get Sunday and Monday off, and Monday was a federal holiday, so I automatically get paid for that. So I have to take a different day off. So I took Tuesday off.
Right.
So there you are.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fun. That's always funny when that happens. And my previous employer, they said that if I had a paid holiday or federal day on one of my days that I was off, because back then I worked 32 hours instead of 40, so 4 days. Then it was just, yeah, it was just too bad, so sad, bye bye. And I then said to them, yeah, but then you're gonna pay me for 40 hours because it's a paid holiday.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they just did that. They didn't care.
We work 40 hours. They will not pay us overtime. So
Yeah, it was KPN, a big Dutch telecom provider. Not the brightest bunch. Bureaucracy. So yeah, must be nice to get paid to do nothing. Yes, it is nice. Just ask Omni.
Wow.
At Paramount.
He gets paid to do nothing, huh?
Yeah, at Paramount.
Do you do nothing there, Omni, at Paramount?
Nah, he tries to convert us, but he's still failing.
He counts money all day.
It's mostly the machine that goes beep. He counts it.
Yeah, but he's got to put the little bands around him.
Mm.
The stacks of bills.
I wouldn't trust the machine.
The stacks of bills he lights on fire to probably light his cigars.
Oh yeah. And I saw that Cinnabon was streaming multiple streams this week outside of the quails.
He did. He surprised us.
So
I don't know why. It
a
just
midweek because I wasn't there, of course. That's why.
that's why. Yeah.
At least the midweek hangout. Yesterday I did.
He does have a bias against you.
Wow.
Oh. No.
It's making up things now. It's not nice.
Yeah. Cinnabon can be nice sometimes.
If he really is in the mood, yes.
I am the definition of nice. I'm charitable, humble,
Humble. Ah!
humble to the core.
Hmm.
We're missing an Omni for that effect.
John's being very coy about what he's done this week.
Well, he can't tell people what the classified work he does with the dolphins.
Classified, huh?
Classified.
You're not training them to hunt torpedoes or some dipshit like that, are you?
John.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm having some issues with Restream again.
Again.
I noticed it's the same thing that happened last week in that after the game was over, I went to another tab to look something up. And when I tried to come back to StreamYard, it froze.
Yeah, there you go wrong. You don't go back to StreamYard. We are using Restream.
I mean Restream. Sorry.
Sorry, couldn't help it.
In the chat, you said Streamlab.
I know. I can't keep them straight. But yes, Restream. But the same thing happened last week. I went to another tab to look something up, but when I tried to come back, it froze.
Matthew, is that you?
It's probably a problem on my end.
Matthew, is that you? We've lost John. We have a Matthew here.
Can't remember any names.
Funny. But that's irritating that you can't go out of the tab and then come back.
I found it really interesting when Dolores had that meeting with Lord Reefer.
Spoiler alert, I didn't watch the Mondays yet.
I made that up.
Oh, okay. Although I could have almost watched it because I was, even in the vacation house, I fell asleep on the couch.
Thomas says, name holographic characters from Bada Bing, Bada Bang in order of appearance. Sorry, Vic didn't make my list, Patrick.
Then it would say outside of Vic. But thanks for the suggestion.
Yeah, Thomas also says John is using 3 at once. That's the problem.
using 3.
Well, not at once, but depending on what stream I'm on, I'm using all 3 of them at different times.
So, did that happen in Streamlab as well?
No, it did not happen in Streamlab. So far it's just in Restream. Is what I meant to say in the chat.
Got it.
In fact, even now, in my Restream tab, even though I can hear you all, the image is frozen.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, for me, your bubble icon is also frozen when you are speaking.
That is true.
So yeah, strange.
What browser are you using, John?
I'm using Edge at the moment.
Edge. Okay, there's your problem. No, I don't know that. I don't like Edge.
It's a distinct possibility.
I'm using Brave at the moment.
How brave of you.
Indeed.
Wow. It's a woke. It's a woke browser.
It's a woke browser? What?
Because it's brave.
So braveness is woke.
Sure seems like it.
You're messed up, Cinnabon. You're messed up more than I thought. I feel sorry for you, man. You need serious help.
Go take some meds. Take your meds.
Yes, you should take your meds. Yeah, that would help you.
What the hell
Tom
is
wants,
brave?
yeah, Tom wants to know, what the hell is Brave? It's a browser like Edge or Chrome.
Brave. What is brave? Too easy.
True.
Too easy.
Only Brave doesn't track you.
It's Chrome without a crap.
There you go.
Yep. And yet, I'm still using Chrome. Even though I have Brave installed. But only for this, because normally I use Safari for everything. Only Safari doesn't like it to give websites permission for the microphone and the camera.
Well, how dare it?
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a little bit too restricted. Yeah, think. Oh well. Yeah, only two games. This one.
What?
Jeff is doing illegal things. What?
Just because I use a browser that doesn't track you?
Oh, it tracks you.
Okay, Brave can still track. Can maybe still track, but not report it to Google.
Exactly.
That's the important
Or
part.
Microsoft.
Or straight to the FBI.
Oh. If the dedicated agent that has Jeff under surveillance wants to listen in, then he can go right ahead.
I have nothing to hide.
He might pick up some information, even some knowledge.
I would hope that they would realize in what sorry state you are, Cinnabon, and come and help you.
Also, I just noticed that Restream is having a Black Friday deal for 50% off. Should have known that last week.
What? What is having a sale?
Restream.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's only for the annual package. Okay. Don't use that. At least not yet. Maybe we'll need to find out a better software again. I'm wondering if StreamYard will have a Black Friday sale.
It's possible, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. Prometheus will be the. Oh no, Thomas, don't go there. Don't believe what you're what you're lied to, because it will change your DNA.
That's pretty good. $10 a month.
$10 a month. Prometheus will be free. It'll pay you.
You have to pay for all 12 months, but $10 a month.
Yeah, but
pretty
if
good.
it causes problems with our contestants going to
Yeah.
other tabs.
I'm finding that all the alternatives have some sort of issue.
Some of issues, yeah. Black Friday increase, yes, Thomas, indeed.
A distinct possibility. They did offer me 50% off when I canceled.
They did?
But I didn't take it. Because they lied to me. They lied to me. They promised me a lifetime price as long as I didn't cancel. And they didn't honor it.
Last week I mailed them to ask if they would consider giving a discount to a new member. Short answer, no. Long answer, hell no.
No.
So, yeah. Did not like that. Did not like that.
By the way, I don't know if you can still hear me, but I'm gonna try leaving and coming back in.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And he.
EV Mux is evil.
No.
Yeah.
Restream is decent, but John's having an issue with it. And I know some people have had trouble on cell phones with it. That could be their cell phone. I don't know. Streamlabs is kind of clunky. It doesn't let you have your own avatar. It seems to work okay.
John, I don't know if you can hear me because you're still here, but I will help you out a little bit.
Oh, come now, John. You do prefer it this way. Stuck avatar.
Wow. Well, let's turn the names back on. Yay, names again.
Who's Dash?
It's the professor.
That's me, because I'm so dashing.
Oh my god.
Wow, Thomas. As long as Omni isn't having issues, then who cares about the others? Wow.
I care.
As do I.
Oh, do you care?
I care.
Are you paying attention? No, you're not.
I don't know if you care. I don't think you do. I think you rejoice in the suffering of everyone else.
Take your meds.
At least he doesn't acquire or evade.
He likes to retreat.
What's the fourth one again?
Index
No, not index the margin.
Index the margin.
Acquire, evade.
Confront.
Confront, yes, confront.
Yeah, that's what Cinnabon does all the time. He confronts everyone.
No, Tungo.
Double. 2 pits.
He likes confrontation. He thrives on it. He wants to just destroy everyone.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. And John's not coming back yet.
Yeah, he's angry with you again.
Reboot didn't make everything good. Come on.
Now, if Streamlabs would just clean up their interface a little bit and allow you to have an avatar on a free account, that
Then
would
it
be a
would work.
really good platform.
Yeah, but then still, why can't we use the chat in that? We can't use it here.
John's switching browsers, he says.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I was talking with Streamlabs support on that. And I might have a fix. We'll see.
Ooh.
We'll see.
A fix for tomorrow or a fix for later?
I'm not sure.
So later it is, maybe tomorrow.
Exactly.
Boom today, boom tomorrow. No boom today.
There's always a boom tomorrow.
Definitely. Speaking of that incredible show, Monday still on, or?
As far as I know, Matthew seemed like through the end of the month anyway, we should be good.
Mm-hmm.
So Monday and then the following Monday.
Okay, so I will catch
After
up my delayed watching of the last week, of last Monday, and then I should be able to join live.
Okay, that'd be great. The upcoming one is a good episode. But yeah, after the end of the month, things could be a little dicey.
Okay.
Don't know how many episodes we'll get in December. Got the holidays, and you might be away for work.
That's understandable, of course.
Yeah.
And there's John again.
Yay.
Welcome.
Hello there.
We can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yep. And your avatar is working
bubbling.
too.
It's bubbling.
It's bubbling. Yeah.
That's good.
A little bit lower in the audio.
Thomas, the episode is All Alone in the Dark. Or All Alone in the Night, excuse me. Night, not dark.
Sounds like an episode of Knight Rider. Different night.
Not that kind of night.
No, not I know.
And I already have the TV guide listing up for it, so
Nice.
yeah. Which I think you hearted, Patrick.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
So let's see that again. San Antonio. Yeah, I did.
While en route to a secret meeting to discuss war strategy with Lord Rifa, Londo's cruiser suffers engine failure, leaving him alone and stranded near the edge of Narn space. Fascinated with Dolores' hair, Lanier attempts to grow his own with disastrous consequences. General Jakern,
yeah, I like that one.
Tony Todd.
But also the garbage duty.
Yeah. On Cinemax is the movie Star Trek Voyager, Garbage Duty. The Malon, something.
Mm-hmm. And also the previous one, the Judge Stone must settle a case between Deep Space Nine and Babylon 5 fans.
With Nana Visitor.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
You didn't see Matthew's prediction?
No, I have not seen anything from last Monday.
Well, I'm talking to Thomas. He says, "What was his prediction? I didn't see the end of the stream." It's okay. So for All Alone in the Night, Matthew's prediction was that Draw comes back, or we'll see someone like him on another one of his listening posts that Matthew calls it. The darkness is gathering. It is affecting how he, Draw or whomever, how he can be in the great machine.
Okay. We'll see. Monday.
We shall see. On Monday.
Or technically still Tuesday.
Tuesday for you. Yeah.
That's when all the important stuff happens.
Yeah.
Indeed. So what browser are you using now, John?
I'm using Chrome right now.
Okay. I'm wondering if the same thing would happen, although I don't want you to drop out again, but...
So a replay of the last game?
Nope, because I use Chrome. It's fine. I can open many tabs.
It's that Edge crap.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I have not, Thomas.
Uh-oh is what we say tomorrow when we hear the categories.
Oh, no. We need Omni up here.
Yeah, he is one of the people that keep us going, or make us go. Can you make us go?
We look for things. Things that make us go.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you were asking about our weeks earlier when I started having issues.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so my week, well, it's mostly been work, as you should probably guess.
Definitely. Would have expected nothing else.
And the reason tonight was rougher than usual is because we were shorthanded. And in fact, for much of the shift, there were only 2 people there, including myself.
Oh, wow.
Wow, 2 people. How big is the store?
Well, it's not a huge store. That it's not uncommon for an evening shift to only have 3 people on the schedule.
Okay.
But if one of them calls out, then you're left with 2, which is very difficult to deal with.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Thomas says he was using Edge and had no problems, but were you switching to a different tab at all, Thomas?
Yeah, we're trying to Google.
In particular, I was trying to look up if they ever actually said L-cars anywhere. I couldn't find anything, although my search was not exhaustive before I started having problems.
Yeah, and on my end, I use Restream in a different window, which I place on the TV while I do the game board in a different installment of Chrome or Brave or just what I want to use. So don't know how it would respond on my end when I switch tabs. But luckily no Edge here, so yeah. Microsoft doesn't dare to make a version for Mac.
I thought they did. Well, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I think they did for iOS.
Yeah. But there again, it's using the standard WebKit engine because Apple doesn't allow different engines for the website rendering.
Okay.
At least not yet. Not yet. They will start to do that in a future version. As far as we have been told by the news websites.
They came close in. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was trying to read Thomas's response. Jeff, you are a jerk charging Cinnamon $400 a day?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Me neither.
So they came close in Farpoint and Encounter, I think.
Yeah, I found one reference where they say part of it there, but not quite the whole thing.
Picard's talking to Wesley. He allows him on the bridge, and he says, "But don't touch anything. Try it out. The panel on your right is for log entries, library computer access and retrieval." So it misses it by one word.
Elcar. On next week's show, name all episodes in which the Elcar's abbreviation was spoken out loud.
Fistful of Data's LaForge refers to library computer access. That's all he says.
I have access.
Yeah, when I searched library computer access, those are the only 2 hits I got.
Okay.
And
I couldn't find the cars anywhere.
Any specific hits for the acronym LCARS.
You very well know, Jeff. You are working at Cinderman's card store at the cash register, right?
I do no such thing.
Hasn't that store filled yet?
I don't have time to work at a card store. Library keeps me hopping.
Still busy with the new function position?
Very busy. Very busy.
How's Danny doing, by the way?
Danny's doing well. Health wise. Yeah.
Awesome.
He's having some issues with discipline right now, but
as long as he doesn't get to the point as Cinnabon does.
well, yeah, then we'd really have a problem.
I can hear you slandering me.
Just checking.
God dang it. Come on, Berber. Come on. Thank you.
bird that got out.
But thank you for asking, Patrick.
You're welcome. Sometimes it's something I think about, and then I want to ask, but something comes up, and then I forget. So yeah, this time I did remember.
But it's much appreciated.
Well, I'm glad his health is improved, and that
He's
has
back.
not returned.
Finally, he's back to his old self in that regard.
Mm-hmm. Certainly. Yeah.
What are you doing, Cinnabon? Oh, sure, he's ignoring me.
No, you need to slander him before he can respond. He only pays attention to the slandering.
Well, he's definitely not looking for his meds.
Maybe Redbird got it and ate it.
I'm busy writing my civil suit against your slander right now.
Civil suits.
I don't wear suits.
I'm writing my complaint brief. Excuse me.
Complaint brief. Okay. I look forward to reading your report, Mr. Broccoli.
I still can't believe that Picard said that.
Barclay.
Poor Reg. Yeah, I don't think that Omni will be here in time before we will end it.
A distinct possibility.
Yeah.
I'm going almost 4 hours.
Indeed. And normally we always went to 5 hours or even just over it, but this time with only 2 games and having come home from the holiday and all the driving I did, I think it's good that if I get to bed a little bit earlier.
Cinnabon sabotaging John's computer.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I guess I can add another count of slander. My brief.
So your brief won't be brief at all.
I don't want to see your briefs.
You're going to be served.
I would like sirloin steak, medium rare, baked potato, like some broccoli, Caesar salad. Yeah, that should do it. And some I'd like some really good bread to go with it.
I know it's
And I'll drink Pepsi as well. Thank you.
Yuck. You're gonna ruin a steak meal with a Pepsi. What are you doing?
Having good stuff. That's what I'm doing.
I've had some Pepsi today. The restaurant used that brand.
Thomas says, Omni thinks you are not worthy of his presence. Wow, Thomas. Wow.
Incorrect. definitely be correct. Oh, I'm starting to dip here.
Well, you just came back from your trip, so it's not surprising. I'm surprised you've gone 4 hours almost.
Oh yeah. I was surprised I didn't fall asleep the minute I came home.
Exactly.
or even in the drive from to home. Because that's also sometimes
Traveling's
sometimes that
sorry.
happened. Sometimes that almost happened.
Traveling is tiring.
Hmm. It was, and it's all relative, of course, because the last part of the trip was 90 minutes driving, and what is 90 minutes in your vastness of states? Almost nothing. But then again,
I can just barely get to the next major city. 90 minutes.
Wow. Now, next
Good
major
old
city.
Abilene.
Next major
Yeah.
city here is 20 kilometers, so about 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes tops.
Yeah,
I mean, there's little. Sorry,
Go ahead.
John.
So I was just saying, 90 minutes about how long it would take me to drive to Orlando if the traffic is not exceptionally bad.
I mean, there are a lot of small communities around this, but that wouldn't take that long. But next major city is about 90 minutes away.
Then again, going from here to Amsterdam is about 1 3/4. Yeah.
And if I drove to see Matthew, it would be about 4 hours.
So 4 hours even.
And we're in the same state.
Still funny because if I would have driven directly from my place to the vacation spot, it would have been 3 hours. So even that would not have been enough for you to visit Matthew.
No.
Darn. Now I can drive the entire country in 3 hours, from left to right or top to bottom.
If I drove straight through to where I grew up, it would take about 22 hours to get there.
Nice.
Cinnabon, remember to send Thomas that recording of Jeff you want me to give to the DOJ. You're beating a dead horse, Thomas. How many times have you used that?
Too many. Far too many. Okay, so let's say route to there and route from here. Oh no, correction. 4 hours top to bottom, 3 hours across left to right. And then you can get everywhere here that we have. We're so small.
It would probably take about 6 to 7 hours just to travel out of the state towards where I grew up.
Yeah, I've seen a map where Texas was placed on top of Europe. It's pretty darn big.
It is. But 2 Texases would not equal an Alaska.
Yeah, that's mind-boggling. That's just mind-boggling. But then again, the person that I was on vacation with, she is today, this Saturday, flying out to Egypt. So a second trip, right after
Oh,
her
wow.
trip.
Wow.
Yeah. So she came home, went to dinner with me, and then I drove back home. That was the 90 minutes extra. But she needs to go to Amsterdam Schiphol in the morning and to fly at 1 p.m. our time Saturday, and then she will arrive in about 5 hours flight. Yeah, something like that, if I remember correctly. Because clearly, and that I didn't know before, Egypt is a lot closer than I thought. From it's also only 1 hour time difference, and somehow I really thought it was more like the 6 to 7 hours, like with you, your places. But nope, just a little bit to the right and a whole lot down.
Fly from here to where I grew up or near there. It's about a 3-hour flight.
Yeah.
2.5 to 3 hour flight.
And domestic flights. That's something that we could do it, but it would be such small of a jump. Doesn't really make sense here. Because the only airports that we have are then Schiphol, Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Den Haag, and Eindhoven. So, for example, going from Eindhoven to Amsterdam is only a 1 hour drive, or maybe 1.5 hours.
Right.
So yeah, flying that will be 5 minutes. not boarding and landing as such, but
Thomas says he can drive to the moon and Mars in a single hour. That's quite impressive.
Must have been one of those new fancy cars.
Speed.
Yeah. Yep.
Going at high impulse speed there.
Very high impulse. Yeah. Looking forward to tomorrow's show.
Yeah, I need to prepare the game boards. I haven't done that yet.
Dun, dun,
Hopefully, I didn't make too many typos this time.
You make very few, John.
Thank you.
You remove typos? I leave them in.
Well, it's good to have a second set of eyes.
If only typos was the least of my problems. Oh well. Now I'm referring to Moon, Pennsylvania, and Mars, Pennsylvania.
Well, you didn't specify, Thomas.
Yeah. So you're cheating.
Well, that's what he does. He cheats for the bunny. He's brainwashed.
Response in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. He agrees with you.
He must, yeah. If you're not listening, why did you say anything?
Just letting you know I'm not listening. I don't hear the words. of slanderous.
You must be
librarians.
listening because you understood what I just said.
No, I was talking to Patrick.
No, you were not.
Patrick, tell Jeff I was listening to you, but not to him.
I've got no evidence of that.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Oh, I need to add that sound effect so that we can still use it outside.
I said you cheat for the bunny. I didn't say you cheated for yourself.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Fascinating.
Right.
Hold on.
Fascinating.
What was it?
Hold on.
Oh, what was it?
Working on it.
What you doing?
Oh, he's up to no good. You know he's up to no good.
He's trying to hack me, but my password isn't even that good. Oh, that's
Why
right.
doesn't this work?
It's rusty. We got used to it, Huey.
Hmm.
Sabotaged.
No joy. No joy. Oh, there.
There we go.
You flipped it.
It's backward.
Yeah. Still flipped.
It's mirror.
It's mirrored, yes.
It's mirror, Jeff. That's why.
Well, if you're a Jeff, you should have a goatee.
Good point. Oh dear.
Should have made a soundtrack out of it.
Sorry, that got stuck.
No, it didn't.
Told you he was up to no good.
Yeah. Indeed. The probe is back.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Yeah.
You're fooling no one, Quail Probe.
What?
Yes, we can look through your lies. Yes, we can look through them. Where? Should not have done that. So, tomorrow, Jeopardy, same time, same channel.
Can you change the sound that the board makes when people buzz in?
Yes, because it's just a fake sound effect.
So you should upload this.
It's not really a game or a sound effect for the game that's fitting.
What?
Why did you have to up that twice? No, he isn't. No. We'll only use perfect sound samples that are related to the game instead of the original soundtracks that are in the game that I cannot overrule. At least not there.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's exactly my thought.
interesting.
So, thanks for coming and hanging
By
out
the
with
way,
us. Oh,
by the way, Quail Probe, every time you played that, you're getting an automatic negative 1,000 points on Jeopardy tomorrow night.
ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
So
About
about
seems unfair
15,
in that
16,
case.
17, 18, 19. 19. Come on, one more. 20. Why not? Because you wish it. Yeah.
Man, I haven't watched Star Trek for like over a year now.
And that's why you lose.
That's not true.
What?
But the losing
You
part
watched
or the...
Prodigy.
Yeah, he did. I was there.
Is there questions in games about Prodigy?
You said you haven't watched Star Trek in over a year.
Oh, fine. I haven't watched
Prodigy
normal
is
Star Trek in
Star
over
Trek.
a year.
That
Normal
is normal
Trek.
Star. That is
It's
normal
not
Star
normal
Trek. Yes, it is.
It's animated Star Trek.
It's Star Trek. It's good
Well,
Star Trek.
If you haven't watched any, classic Star Trek in over a year, then honestly, you're doing pretty well considering in the games.
Indeed.
So I don't have P plus anymore.
P
Used
plus. Oh,
Yeah, and with that sigh, it's time to end. Because I'm also having trouble keeping my eyes open.
we don't want the host to fall asleep on stream.
No, because you would be definitely blown away by the amount of snoring I can do. A gorilla or a monkey has no match for me.
It's Grendel.
No, definitely.
Someone get the doctor, quick.
There have been done studies. No. They should, but no. It's a boo.
Thomas
Yes,
is-
I know, but Thomas, sorry. I know. Maybe Sedabun will stream after me. Who knows? Maybe he
Who
will do some
knows?
GeoGuessr, looking for the waffles, or the variants of those. Yeah. So you want to do an outro for your games tomorrow? If so, go for it. Not that
Well,
anybody will see
appreciate
it
that.
outside of us, but
Well, as we mentioned, it'll be Jeopardy tomorrow night on my channel at 9 p.m. Eastern or at 8 p.m. Matthew time, known elsewhere as Central Time. So we hope you join us.
That sounds cool. I might try it out.
definitely be there.
We're always looking for new players.
Oh, so don't come. Okay. Duly noted. No. It's always a pleasure to be there.
Thank you.
But I will need to do some research on your latest videos, because also those were missed. So I have a lot to do still.
You have time.
Yeah, a little bit. Should be if I don't fall asleep like last week, then it should be yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. But last week was yeah, definite problem, because normally I do the final preparations of his videos in the last hour before the show. But yeah, if you're asleep, nope. So who knows what this will be this time.
I'll just watch it. I'll just watch it while the show is going on.
Wow.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Ah.
2 times speed, Patrick. 2 times speed.
I can't even follow it at normal speed. No. Funny. Faith. Again, thanks for being here. Without
Thank you for
this
doing
wouldn't
it.
be wouldn't
Thanks
be
for the games.
possible.
Well, you're
Because-
welcome. Even though we all feel a little bit shortchanged by only 2 rounds.
Yeah. And even this one was hard to make the questions before it, because yeah, you of course you're doing the other things. You're going out and about, and then come back, and then tonight I will work on a few questions, and the other person goes to bed. I stay behind on the couch, and even before the other person has hit her bed, I was already sleeping on the couch. She said she could hear me snore.
Well, I mean, if you need help, you could probably always ask Mikey. I hear he's a Trek genius.
Sorry, shouldn't laugh.
It's the Gorn.
It's going.
I said the Gorn.
Answer number 1, the Gorn. Answer number 2, the Gorn again.
It's another Gorn.
Okay. Patrick is a comedian. Nah, all Dutch are comedians. No. And with that, I would say Janeway did nothing wrong.
Justice for Tuvix.
Jane was a hero.
Pass.
Hero
Pass?
of the Delta
No.
Cross
This is
Squadron.
Tokyo. I hope you weren't there the whole time, Tokyo.